Hey, everybody. We're finally here. This is, I think, is the longest that we've ever hiked in to anywhere. It took us a little more than 15 minutes. So, phew, about burnt slap up. Hey, everybody. Nope, we're just hiking in here. And I'm going to attempt to say hi to everybody. Hey, Lynn, Eddie Gross, Randy, Lance, Adventure America, welcome in. Hey, BFFFFFFF. I hadn't seen Adventures America before, but we welcome you in. Billy. What's up, Dale? Cold Creek Catfish and Billy. I think I just said his name. Hey, hunting and stuff. JBT.
I was probably hunting stuff. Wait. After last night.
Last night was last night. You need the bait.
Where's the bag?
Right here between the chairs.
Need the light.
Now here's one light. Mid-South. You ain't gonna come up and wreck everything. What's up, Greg Burgess? There you go. Okay, let me see. Hey, JG Hill. What's going on? Hey, Heather. What's going on? Yeah, those are cool. We got a black light coming for them. Hey, Jefferson Einstein, what's going on? Did you say Travis needs his vape? Nope, Travis don't vape. That's a big old skipjack. Fat as he can be. What's up, Curtis? Gross, Lynn. That's nasty. Dr. Tim just diagnosed you with catfish fever. It's Lisa's fault. Ooh, it's hot as Hades.
I was gonna die walking back there.
I know it. We put on all our gear because we know it's going to be chilly. You can see your breath, but boy, I'm hot. What's up, Randy? What's up, JBT?
How's it going,
Brandon.
Cindy and T-Rav?
T-Rav. Brandon said, Island Hopper, I resemble that remark. Just stopping in to say hi and good luck, y'all. Heading out to dinner, so catch you another time. Okay. We'll probably be around a while if you get back on after dinner. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Lynn says, I know. Seago, I'm addicting. Uncle Don, welcome back. He said, Seago said, not burrito, not for me. It's a death sentence. We're about to find out, Adventure America. We did. I caught 8 last night. 7, 8. I caught 23-pound twins. And we got some for 3 from the bank after we got off the boat. So yeah, this island isn't accessible by land when the water's up in the summertime. We had to walk along the bank.
My damn headlight went out already. I have a backup one,
Really?
and that one's dead too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we wore headlights back here. Yeah, we'll only be able to fish this island from the bank till the water comes back up. But you can throw out to the main channel from right here. So JBT using the new lightsaber rods. They sure do glow. I think we're going to paint the rod holders with that phosphorescent paint. Maybe. Still thinking about it. High hopes. We're catching a fish here. Look at Travis Sweaty. Got his t-shirt on out here.
Man, what the hell is going on?
3/4 moon. Should be good. Aaron said, welcome in, Aaron.
Let me try my other back. Dude, none of my... I
JBT.
charged up all my stuff, and nothing is...
Well, at least your rods are showing.
Yeah, I know. Something's up.
Maybe we'll catch a whale.
Battery. What the hell is going on? Oh. Let's see.
Woohoo! Hey, is that my ass?
Yeah.
It'll catch every fish just like it did last night.
Oh, what's going on?
So it don't look like it's too awful windy there, JBT.
Yeah, it was supposed to be... What time is it? It is 8:45. It was supposed to be about 23
Probably
right
like
now.
a 2-mile-an-hour wind.
Hey, Gale Force. What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you.
On. Okay,
Yeah.
so imagine that.
Yeah, the Gale
Not my
Force,
battery,
that's so you
damn
can
light.
pick each other up. I give everybody pretty much a wrench if you come in here more than once and stuff so that you can sub to each other and stuff. And I'll let you keep it until somebody does something that makes me have to take it away, but I haven't had to take any away, so.
Fix it to the rod before I throw it out.
Oh, you did bring hooks.
Yeah.
It's windy in Oklahoma. Good to see you, Gale Force. Hey, Joshua. Aaron said, Billy, the rules will be read on April 1st. See you there, sucker. But you better not read the rules on April 1st because nobody will believe you. It's April Fools. I gotta. Oh,
Something's weird going on.
tilt that up just a little bit. So, what are you fishing for tonight, Jay Butt?
I got these rods. These 4 rods are for catfish. Since I got that carp yesterday, so I caught 2 carp yesterday, so I'll put 4 rods for catfish, and I still got my 2 carp rods. But I'm probably only gonna put out the carp rods if I'm not catching nothing catfish wise. So I'll at least try to catch something. But I'll leave just my catfish rods out here for a while, see what happens. But yeah, I got cut carp on all of them though. I got
Cool.
cut carp on all of them.
Jefferson said I'm lucky to still have one. Joy Stewart's been a member for 5 months. That's awesome. I appreciate you, Joy. Hey, Huga. Welcome in. Me too, Adventures America. I hope we catch something. I'm still trying to recover from the walk over here. It's been a crazy weekend working on everyone else's laptops and channels. 6 at one house, 2 at another, and no time for me. Isn't that the way it always works?
Man, this sucks, dude.
Aaron, everyone knows you're a fool. That's about he calls me Cinders, and I think it's funny. Hey, Ottercat. We're back on the bar tonight. On an island.
It's tasting it right.
Woohoo.
It's off.
Lisa said she sent you a message.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you're in here, Joy. I ain't seen you in so long. Except for I see your shorts you put out and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to after the live, Joshua.
What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah. He don't even come into mine anymore, hardly. So, hey, Nana Mouse. Said I'm working on my plans to fix this channel, but they're not ready yet. Oops. I said that out loud, didn't I? Anonymous Mouse said he's working on his plans to fix this channel, but they're not ready yet. Oops, said that out loud, didn't I? Well, I expect to see it. Howdy, Nightbot. Mid-South said it has to be done. Hey, Sampy. It was beautiful here today, too. It was so warm. And tomorrow's supposed to be in the 70s. It's awesome. Gives me hope. Gail Ford said, we had a gorgeous day here in Jersey, so I tried staying outside all day, scoped out my fishing river, flooded up a little bit. Mid-South said, weather, Cindy's house. Nightbot says, weather for Ho. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 78. Winds blowing from the west-southwest at 2 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 90%. Awesome. I love it.
Third and fourth row getting by.
Woohoo. Where you at on the bar? Where are we at on the bar? Oh.
No.
Already had me up out of my chair. They're looking for fat ladies at the bar. We're on an island that you walk out to from, well, it's not too awful far from Thief Neck. But you can only get here whenever the water's down. Otherwise, it's underwater. The walk is. Hey, Hooks and Hammocks. What's up, Chris and Tilly? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you.
I was trying to use that cigarette lighter input. I was trying to take it off of my black light and switch it with my Compex light, but I don't I don't have that cigarette lighter input on my with me for my Compex light.
So, JBT, can I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
Rookie. How long you been doing this?
You say you need the Barbie rod?
I don't know what's going on. Usually when I come out here and I'm like, okay, good, I got everything situated. That's when everything goes wrong. But if I'm late, everything goes right.
Joshua, I
Whenever I'm on
cannot do
time-
it when I'm live. So you'll have to wait till after.
It looked like that one rod was getting tapped.
It's 74 degrees in Corpus Christi. Shoot, yeah. That's my kind of weather.
That's where my sister lives.
Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
The new banner's up in a few days. It's grown on you. I'll have to check it out. See, when one of your rods bends over, it's going to show. I mean, it's going to look cool, JBT.
Yeah.
Are you fishing the same place you did last night?
Yeah.
Tomorrow may be 60 there, but rain on and off all week. We had quite a bit of rain last week.
That's what we need.
Nana Mouse said it snowed here all day. I stayed in. Where are you at, Nana Mouse? Anonymous? I don't know how. Yes, Nana Mouse. Gail Force said on the 15th, me and Sweet Jane are hitting Florida for a week. That sounds awesome. Randy said $5 says Cindy catches a fish before JBT.
Probably not even gonna catch nothing tonight.
Ottercat says, Granny Branch.
Now they said that, I'm gonna start
Granny
fishing.
Branch.
Yeah, we at Granny Branch.
I don't even know where Granny Branch is. To be honest.
Adventures said, I hope you win, Cindy. Listen, anytime I've ever went up against JBT, I've never lost.
Good point.
Not yet.
Not yet, he said. Lisa said JBT needed beauty sleep earlier, but I don't think it helped any. Nana Mouse is in Idaho. Yeah. Yeah. Don R's from North Dakota up there, and he keeps getting some crazy weather. It's like in the 60s one day and snowing and icy the next. Fresno said, "There's my what?
I never heard that anybody's from Idaho. I
Idaho.
forget that state exists. I have no idea how the weather is.
That's
over there.
mean. Oh, about to catch a fish. Maybe.
Right one.
Yeah, it folded again. Fresno said, "There's my Mexican amigo. I was sad JBT wasn't responding to my messages."
It seems we could on that skipjack.
It's Sunday night, huh?
Yep.
Fresno.
Well, that ain't
He's your
good.
BFF, is he? JBT? He's running around and ain't listening to me.
He'll run up there and say something and then run off.
Mm-hmm. He's still trying to get prepared.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know what he's running off to.
No damn light, man. It's not even like, man. It's like, do I have to order another damn light? And I just bought that part too. I bought this part. Let me see.
Fresno is real put out that you're not listening to him.
Do what?
Fresno.
What do you say?
He said JBT never listens to me. Listens when he hears my name. Lisa said Cindy's my BFF. But Fresno said, "There's my Mexican amigo. I was sad JBT wasn't responding to my messages."
I didn't know he was messaging me. Well, look,
Come
I bought
on,
this
Pete.
part on Amazon because this was the part that that messed up on my Compax light,
Uh-huh.
and it came with a new remote, and came with this and a new remote, and that's what I've been using like for the past 2 weeks. It's been working it fixed it because this was a thing that was messed up on it. Just this little cable link thingy, and now it's my light just flashes on like this and turns right off when I plug it in.
See
Oh,
that?
what the hell
There's where you messed up is getting that Compex light.
happened?
You just get the generic thing from Amazon. It's just fine.
I had it for like 3.5 years though, so I did get
Oh,
my
well.
money out of it, I guess. But when the time is up on it, it does suck.
Yale Ford says he needs that lighting on his race or is on his track. I can't talk. Lisa said, yeah, that beauty sleep needed to be much longer. It's better when he's out of the screen. Well, his light's not working, Lisa. What's up, Lance?
Am I up here looking like Lisa? All old? Am I up here looking all old like Lisa?
She gonna get you. I will
Oh,
think over stink. Hey, what's up? Jean said, hey, Cindy, Travis.
man.
And holy moly, there goes the neighborhood JBT. Heather said, Adventure America, you're welcome, and I try my best and share when I can. What'd you do, break your tooth?
No. I can tell when I bite down on that crown though.
Oh, yeah, my crown's still sensitive, too. Lance said, JBT needs a lot of sleep to be beautiful.
Yeah, you have to lay off JBT. He's beautiful in his own way.
Lisa said, Lisa looks much better than JBT. He just doesn't, or he's just jealous he doesn't look this good. Fresno said, Lisa will toss you out the boat and drive away, JBT. You better watch out. Randy said, JBT, she has access to money and can fly to whoop you. Listen, if somebody needs to whoop JBT, I volunteer if somebody's going to fly me down there. As a matter of fact, I'm for hire. If anybody needs their hind end whooped, if you're going to fly me there to do it, I'll do it. I'll be what do you call it? Well, I don't want to say hitman, but you know what I mean. Don Mills said, any neighbor in the neighborhood is good when they have something you need. That's a fact. Hey, Skip, what's up? We're getting some bites on that right rod. So we're getting some bites on that right rod. Do we need to move to the side?
Hmm?
Do we need to move to the side so they can see the side view of the rods?
You gotta ask them why.
Can y'all see that rod moving whenever we're getting a bite? Gene says, your Huckleberry. Lisa said it wouldn't take much to whoop him. They always pick on you,
Someone
JBT.
should fly me down, fly me up wherever y'all live. I'll take that offer.
He'll let you fly him up to beat him.
I'll fly up there. Y'all won't ever see me. I'm just gonna go out there fishing around there.
Jefferson said, ha, Cindy, I may send you a couple places. All right, then. I got you. See, I'll just remember people being mean to me a couple times in my life. I'll just whoop the tar out of them. It won't bother me none.
Mother freak.
Listen to him fuss.
Splinter went straight up my freaking nail. Almost broke my nail.
You almost broke a nail. You definitely need the Barbie rod. I'm gonna send it to you. Maybe you can beat me if you have a Barbie rod.
Yeah, that'll be funny. You found my weakness.
Heather said, Cindy, I share your live on my community tab and tag. I do that for others. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'll put a rod out here for carp. Maybe I could not be frustrated with this damn light if I catch some bait or catch a fish.
JBT, you just got to roll with it. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade and all that. If you're having, at least you're, like I said, at least your rods are showing. That's the important part. And I can't nobody say nothing about how much beauty sleep you had because we can't see your face. So there is the lining, the silver lining to that particular storm cloud. Not the fact that we can't see you, but you know, how they going to give you a hard time about your beauty sleep if they can't see you?
Watch, I'm going to catch something good. You ain't even going to be able to see it. I'm going to turn my damn truck lights on.
See, you've already come up with a solution to your problem. Hey, Mr. Rogers, welcome in.
Mr. Rogers.
Well, that didn't sound good at all.
Oh yeah, so I went to Walmart and I bought those better zip ties that I used to use, and I put 10 of them on there, so nothing should happen. Because yesterday my damn rod holders got ripped off the damn zip ties. That was pretty embarrassing.
By a giant fish. Say
Yeah,
yes. Say yes. There you go.
That was a good sized carp.
Lisa said, don't have to see his face to know he needs more beauty sleep. Skip said, day 223 into my sobriety from opioids. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Heather. We need it. Hey, Bobby. Said JBT, he said, but JBT, you actually going to catch something? He caught 2 yesterday.
Yeah, here's one of them. Let me see if I can show y'all.
Fresno said, I had that issue, Jarrell. I would put my headlamp on the tripod when showing the fish. There you go. Solution number 2. You got it.
Here's one of the ones I caught yesterday. He don't look too good though.
No, he's looking pretty bad. That's a zombie fish right there.
I only filleted half his body. I'll fillet the other half before I leave.
Oh,
Oh, I did catch a big gizzard shadow before over here.
Is that like do you want to see the good side or the bad side?
One was cruising along the dock, and that was a big gizzard shad. I netted him with my scoop net. I was like, okay,
that is a big scoop.
some bait.
Curtis said the good strong zip ties have metal in them as the detent. What?
Do they have wire in them or something?
That's what he said. Skip said, yeah, JBT, that big carp nearly took your whole fishing rig. Hey, butterflies in the sunshine. What's going on? Mr. Rogers said I ordered up some 7/0 circle hooks and some 30-pound Berkeley big game. It's on. Get it, Mr. Rogers? Wasn't it you that had the big old turtle
what kind of
last
hook
year?
did you order, Sid?
Yeah. I caught a couple last year.
Yeah, what kind of hook did you order, Mr. Rogers? Because JBT, you can get 10% off with the code JBT10 at Nocturnal Nation. Is that right, JBT?
Yep.
Yep.
Look, you didn't even get to do your commercial because I did it for you.
No. I think my green rod's getting tapped on already.
Woohoo! It's always good to have your rod tapped on. Bring them.
Why not? Got 40 people in here. Well,
Huh?
I thought you put them in that thing,
I don't know.
in that white bag.
Did I put the white bag in here?
I don't know what you did with it.
I don't want to walk back to the car. 922 said Billy Dink okay listening to cards with cheating mom. Playing cards. Listening and playing cards. No way.
You really listen?
Man, we bought stuff to give away on the live tonight. And I left it in the car.
Well, that's good because I'm on panel. I won't be able to enter it.
We were finally able to go back to work, Skip. RSV sucks.
I know next
Didn't
time
put
not
it up
to
here.
jump on panel so I can
Hey,
be in the
Dustin.
chat so I can win something.
No, I tried to remember everything and I forgot them.
Didn't stick them in your pocket or nothing?
I think so.
I mean, you had to pull it out of the bag.
Rustic said JBT, CGDY, Curtis, or Travis Curtis, Greg, Fresno, Dink, 922, and Mr. Rogers. I guess I could let you take care of chat while I walk back and get them. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
That about take you what it take to get back over and back.
It would.
I don't even know
Hey,
if I
Travis,
can.
you've been fishing your whole life, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
You, let me ask you something. Like, so like, I don't know if this is like if this is like, what do you call it? Like it occurs to you or not? But whenever you go to a spot, I'm trying to think how to say this. Okay, so whenever you pull up to a spot, like on the bank, can you smell the fish, and then you can tell like if they're there or not? Can you smell them, or or you can't ever tell that or anything like that?
Well, here's what I do know. What's that left off?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I do know about bank spots. If you pull up to a spot and it don't smell like fish,
Yeah,
it's probably not fished that much. So it depends on how hard it is to get to, how the fish bite there. Now, if you pull up to a spot, usually there'll be bait scattered every now and then, and something will stink, and you'll
Yeah.
smell dead fish.
yeah,
So no, I don't believe in if you smell fish, there's fish there. That
yeah.
means somebody may have fished there. Actually,
Yeah,
every
'cause
spot I
some,
pull up to, about before I go, I look at Navionics and I'll check the water level and see what's going on with the water level.
Yeah. See, because the past like 2 years, I noticed. See, my lakes they don't get fished a lot, because not not many people fish. Like, but we do get like the main people who fish around here are like mainly out of towners, and with their boats and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh,
If
okay.
there is people that come over, it's usually just like a family, maybe just to go swimming and stuff at these lakes. And oh, that one's getting tapped right there. But I noticed the past 2 years, when I go to a spot when it's real slow, it's always during the winter time and it's transitioning to spring.
Right.
Like everything smells all nice and clean. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
just smells like fresh, clean lake water during the winter around,
Yeah.
especially our lakes because we don't have like we don't they're not we only have so many species. And yesterday when I came out here, I smelled. Well, I smelled carp. I could smell the carp in the freaking just as the wind was blowing. I was like, man, I can smell some carp now. I'm like, I didn't smell none of that stuff the past few weeks or the past few days. And I did come out here, and then I started catching them last night, and it just triggered something in my mind this morning. I was like, hold up, that happened to me last year.
I mean,
'Cause,
it's always a possibility. You know what I'm saying? If you get a lot of fish gathered up, because their oils come off of them,
yeah.
and
Carp will get up in them shallow parts
of course
too.
the oil's going to come to the top of the water, and if you get the right wind, you might be able to smell them. You never know.
Yeah. And it was windy. Like I said, it was really windy yesterday whenever I pulled up here, I got my rod holder set up. I was like, man, I could smell the carp in this area. And it didn't smell like nothing else. It smelled like carp. And that was the only thing that was hitting yesterday too.
Curtis said the zipper part is a metal tab instead of plastic. Man, I cannot believe I left that in the car.
What was
Lisa
it?
said, Rustic being all nice after calling me an old woman. Keep it up.
I know
Hey, she
Rusty
said
gave me
they,
some ammunition to use against Lisa. Him saying that.
Jeremy Tournament Cats, welcome in. He said, hey, my name's Renfro and 5 years old, and I caught a 17-pound blue catfish a few days ago.
Cool.
Hey, Michelle Mason, welcome in. Mr. Rogers said they go,
Both of them getting a bite.
ooh.
Third one looked a little bit more serious, but maybe not. Maybe the fourth one.
Can you see it go on the screen?
I can put you on solo. Third and fourth rod. Both the green rods are getting a bite. I think they're channel cat out there. I don't know. We're fishing from the bank, so pick that right one up and see if you can feel him. See if you can hook him. He can't be that big. He ain't. So I can give you a little bit more light here. Reel down on him when he pulls on it. See if you can hook him. I don't know. He probably even got it all the way in his mouth. It's channel cat. Probably a bad sign if we're getting a bunch of channel cat bites.
Hold the rod up and take off running with it like Catfish Dave does.
There you go. Take off
That's tough
running with
work.
it. You know why he does that, don't you, JBT?
Set
'Cause
a
he's got-
circle hook.
Well, that, and he's got so much line out, he can't reel it fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, he throws it so freaking far.
I threw one of his rods up at Douglas Dam once, and man, it was amazing how that rod and reel throwed. I mean, it was crazy. I bet I throwed it in a football field, and that was the first time I throwed it.
Yeah, I do that. I do that whenever a turtle keeps pecking at my bait. I hold that rod up like he does. You kind of
Yeah.
like you hold it up like a flag, and you just take off running with it.
Mhm.
You'll hook that damn turtle every time with the circle hook.
Yeah,
I usually
it's
do
kind of
that just to
weird
get them out of the area.
if you're gonna pull on it like it. Well, set it back down.
I'm fluffing it a little bit.
She said she was fluffing it.
If he's serious about it, he'll bite on it. He'll pull on it again.
Well, leave it tight like that. Well, you'll know if it loosens up. He bit on it. He moved the sinker. It ain't going down. It ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
There you go. Leave both of them tight like that.
Man,
What?
I always forget something that really ticks me off.
What? Oh, the stuff.
We'll have to give it away Wednesday, I guess, unless I decide to go back and get it. It's a long walk, though. It's about, what, half a mile
Mm-hmm.
on this. And it would
definitely
be,
a long ways over.
it wouldn't be too bad if the dirt wasn't so soft.
I can't click my car thing up from all the way over here.
No, well, I'd take the keys with me.
Well, I'm just saying. I was trying to see how far we was away.
Let me catch up and chat.
You put JBT back on there.
Oh. There you go. I didn't catch nothing. Not yet. Kip said, tomorrow me and Chrissy are going fishing after the stroke doctor's appointment. Cool.
There you go. Cool.
Otter Cat said, we used to drift the gizzard out of gizzard. We used to drift the gizzard out of the gizzard shed below the dam. Rockfish killer for sure.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of rockfish, we seen a big old rockfish up here, a skeleton of one.
Oh, yeah, when we were walking over here?
Yeah.
Yep, there's a skeleton in the mud.
Down its spine and its whole skull.
They said when the big cats didn't get it first. Hey, let's see.
Yeah, they'll nail it. That's just like bumping, really, if you think about it. Drifting them down through there.
Bobby said he tried that code. They charged him double.
I would, but they're probably lucky they didn't charge you triple. It being JBT, you know he's getting anything past the price of it. It's going to JBT. So he probably doubled up on that one.
He used that code and it cleared out his bank account.
Jeremy said, my son wanted to tell everyone he caught a fish. He was bugging the shit out of me. LOL.
That's cool.
Well, that's awesome. Get him started young there.
That's cool.
It is. A cool.
Hey, get him. I think he let go, but you might still have him. Did he let go? I think he let go.
No, he's there.
Is he there?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll pick it up for you. Yeah, I know. If I can get you some video. I'm kind of wondering if it's channel cat or blue cat.
Either one, whatever he is. Watch me slip and slide.
It's a blue cat. I can situate it in a second. He's a muddy blue cat.
Well, that was a good hook set.
I guess I could put you on solo. Whoa.
That's a hell of a hook. I don't know if I can get that hook out. Watch out, he gets a hook. He's a baby.
Hey, JBT, you lost. She got one before you did.
Randy?
That don't count.
It don't count.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, is that what it is?
Nobody said go.
Nobody said go.
He's a cute little fish. Listen to him talk.
He's talking to you, JBT.
He's got stuff to say to you.
So I can get some more light here. There we go. There you go, JBT. Say JBT. JBT. Get your Barbie rod.
Come to Tennessee and catch a blue cat.
Yeah. You have your personal best. You ready to let him go?
Yep.
Go down here and sink in this mud?
Yep. Well, I don't know if I can get him out there.
What do you mean? Just chunk him out there a little bit. He'll go. Or I'll go throw him in there or something. There you go. He's gone.
Bye, Fee.
We'll catch Cindy falling down in this mud or something.
I'm not going to talk.
That'd be pretty funny. That'd make a good blooper.
I just washed my bibs, though. Look at that.
She's like, let's wash our bibs and everything. Okay, let's go. Wash them. Yeah.
Well, they stunk.
She said, let's wash our bibs and everything. Yeah. Let's go get in the mud now.
Man, I'm so mad
What are you mad about?
that I forgot that.
Oh. Yeah, they would like that.
Yep, they would have.
Y'all watching something and she forgot it.
Yep,
Didn't even
didn't even.
bring it.
Mm-mm. Just trying to remember to get everything else. So, let me look
Hey, that's
after I catch up on chat.
that means both your yellow rods is.
Oh, is that the one that you put the hook on?
Mhm.
They're both devirginized on Blue Cats. My son said, please go get the giveaway stuff, please. Jeremy,
Yeah.
it's not for 5-year-olds. It's definitely Cindy After Dark stuff. Oh, let me take us off solo.
Everybody always forgets about JBT.
You gotta yell at me, JBT. Mr. Rogers said I can smell them. Rustic said, JTC, you want giveaway, you should show up on Fish Nation. Mr.
Yeah,
Rogers said
Rustic was
bluegill.
giving away some stuff. Yes, he was having some giveaways last night. Rustic was.
Cool. I missed it. Mr. Rogers said bluegill is pretty pungent. Let's see if I can catch up here. Non-Mouse said I have so many secret spots that other people are starting to find them. We will when y'all fishing, Rustic. What nights? Jefferson said, I'm not sure I'd count on smelling them. Well, and the skunk is off the bank tonight, too. Jeremy said me and Renfro are doing them.
Right?
What?
That means the skunk is off me also, right? Since I'm on panel and you caught something.
Well, if you want to say that, yeah. I'll let you do that.
If you catch like a 40-pound blue cat, like, yeah, me and Cindy, we caught this 40-pound blue cat last night.
Yeah, there you go. Coattail it if you have to, huh? You and Renfro are doing a live stream Saturday night, if no rain. That's awesome. 922 said I can smell a panfisher in the area, but it doesn't mean I'll catch them. Gene said probably that dead one you're carrying around. You're smelling your bait, people. Jeremy said we might drop in and fish for a few, Rustic. For real, we're gonna go into the lake shortly, or short stay for Mom's birthday Saturday night. Leave me fished. Okay. JVT spun for a second.
Did he?
Tony, welcome in. I missed you somehow.
Wilson.
Unless you just came in and asked for the weather for my house.
Wilson.
Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 77. It's dropped a degree. The wind's blowing from the west-southwest at 2, and it's 90% humidity. Love some fried catfish. I had catfish last Sunday. It's the first time I've had any in a long time.
Hey, we had barbecue earlier.
Awesome. Jeremy, yeah, it was real good. We didn't bring it.
No, it's in the car. You said, where are we going to put it?
You said in a bucket. And I didn't get it out. Hey, thank you, Jeremy's Tournament Cats. He sent a 99-cent sticker.
Cool.
That's awesome sauce. I appreciate you so much. Heather said, hope to go fishing soon. I haven't caught a catfish before. They're fun. I'm addicted. Billy,
I created a monster.
you did create a monster. Billy said, everyone coming out of the woodwork now that spring is close. They are. They really are. Hey, Bass Fishing with Paul. How is it going? How far behind am I?
Mhm.
Adventures America said, love fishing. It's a lot of fun. Paul said it's 3:15 a.m. here. I'm trying to scroll.
What time is it here?
10:25.
Oh, okay.
Now that I forgot the food, I'm tempted to walk all the way back around. The new rods are anvils. And I think of the ones that were on sale, all they have is the extra heavy.
Yeah, I think that's all they got left. The ones on sale. It's like $50 a piece.
Yeah, they were $50 a piece.
These are heavies and they throw great, actually.
I went on the website on the way down here. Fresno said, "Can you disqualify JBT from the Wednesday giveaway?" He might not want what I'm giving away either.
Fresno just wants to know if it's something that he can use on his OnlyFans content.
It might be. Don Mel said the channel cats around here will take a diving plug in current. That's always fun. That's cool. Ottercat said I seen a dead sturgeon below the dam yesterday.
I like to catch a big sturgeon, but I
Jeremy.
like to catch a muskie.
Yeah. Jeremy said my son wanted to say we're going to catch a 178-pound catfish. I hope you do.
That would be awesome.
It would be.
Somebody said earlier that the world record flathead was like 140 pounds or something. No, I can't even imagine fighting a 140-pound flathead. That would be so crazy.
I think it's 142, and I think what's the blue cat, like 132, 128 or something like that? I can't remember what it is.
Was it 134 or 143?
143.
The blue cat world record.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh.
Man, that is. I caught a 93 in about 5 mile an hour current. It took 20 minutes to get at the surface.
Listen, I was farther behind than Modog, so I just skipped over all that stuff. Sorry, guys.
He was lost.
I was so far behind.
JBT, you wouldn't even have a rod rack left there. They'd yank it clean in the water.
That flathead one, was that one that guy that's not the one that guy hooked, right? That was like choking on.
I don't know, JBT. Somebody was talking about it in our chat earlier, and there's all kind of fish out there flopping around. Might be walleye.
It's on your community page at Flathead.
Who's?
Because I remember I still remember reading it
Aaron.
in Fisherman magazine. I think it was in '98. With I think it was from Arkansas. The story was that the guy was crappie fishing, and if anybody in chat, y'all can correct me too if I'm wrong. I can't remember the whole thing. I still remember reading it in Fisher magazine. It was a guy fishing for crappie. He and this is why a lot of cat fishermen don't like the guy, was because how he caught it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people say they shouldn't have counted. So he was fishing for crappie, and he's on his boat fishing for crappie. He sees a big flathead, like it's barely alive. It's alive, but it's like barely hanging on. And so he he hooks it in the mouth with his crappie jig, and I think he had a Zebco 33 or a Zebco 404 with 6 or 8 pound test line, something like that. And so when he hooked it in the mouth, he kind of he brought it towards his boat, and it was choking on a 9-pound drum or something, or a 12-pound drum. That's why it was barely alive. And it was you know what I mean? It was all like half dead, but it was still alive though. And that was how he caught it. But technically it was alive, and technically he didn't foul hook it. So therefore they counted it. I think it happened in Arkansas.
Lisa
Man,
said
And I
hunting
think
and
it was
stuff was talking about it.
123-pound flathead. I think it was something like that.
That's crazy.
And that was like
So-
a 98 or 96. Because
So did
I
they
used
pull
to-
the drum out of it and it live, or did it just die?
it died a little bit after, I think, but it was all like straight up barely alive.
Right. Now I've caught a blue cat with a walleye about halfway down its throat, but he ate that skipjack with it halfway down his throat. And
Ottercat.
I pulled it out and half of it was rotten.
It had been
Yeah.
trying to eat that thing for a long time. Ottercat said the world record flathead was 123, world record blue was 143, and the world record channel was 58.
Yeah, I knew one of them was a 123. I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what it was. So yeah, it was
That
a flathead.
channel cat,
123. Yeah.
That channel cat that big, can you imagine fighting him?
No, the channel cats are mean. They fight hard.
And so where was that flathead? That flathead caught it. I think that one that guy caught. Well, I'll say caught in quotations.
Right.
I think it was in Arkansas. It happened. I think it was in '98. But I don't. You know what I mean? I can't remember.
One
if
of the
that
big ones
world
was
record or if
limb
that was a state record. But a lot of the fishermen around there are they're still mad about it because you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the hardcore cat fishermen, they're actually trying to catch it, like, and then that guy goes and does that and he holds the record.
Gene said, I'm going to give me a 50-pounder this Tuesday. I can feel it in me bones.
Hey, they're out there, that's for sure.
Get them. Hey, Matt. Want to be outdoors? What's going on?
Hope he does get 50.
Yep. We'll send 50 vibes your way. You may not want me to. Gene said bait fishing for tomorrow. Hoping the bluegill's biting.
That's what I
Aaron
need to
said
do. I
can't-
need to come out here during the day with my bait fish rods and catch some bluegill. My dad's real good at catching bluegill because I like catching carp for bait. So when I'm just sitting there with the little rod, I'm like, this sucks, man. I ain't got the patience for it. But my dad, he has patience for it. So I'll tell him, hey, man, I need like a dozen bluegill, man. Can you go catch me some?
Mr. Rogers
Well, I
said,
do
shoot,
like
I ain't-
pan fishing, but I have to like really be in the mood to do it and like be like relaxing. But if I'm like, I need to catch like 6 to 8 of these for tonight, it ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna be too much I'll be all like, I won't have no patience. But
Mr. Rogers said, shoot, I ain't mad at him. If they'd caught it, they'd expect it to count.
That is true.
Aaron said, they're in my pond, Dink. I have a bucket full in perch trap. Matt said, so many people in Arkansas keep a lot of huge fish. Well, huge to me. I don't care what anyone does if they're feeding a fam. Dink said, it's been over 20 years since I got me a good one. Way too long. Things changing things up. So we'll see how it goes.
see, I agree to that I agree to that to an extent. You know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah.
eat these big ones. I would eat the little, maybe out of some of these waters, but like not down here. Some of the fish we caught yesterday had like bumps on them and stuff. This is Watts Bar? No way.
See, like my 2 lakes that I fish at, they're not big lakes. Like this lake is bigger than the other lake I catfish at, but they're still not big lakes. They're just like this is like a regular sized lake. The other lake is small. I get it. Now it's getting small because the water is getting low. So like if people keep like big channel cats and stuff, I'm like, or like the big bass, I'm like, dude, let them go, man, because it's a lake. I'm like, let the lake grow,
Yeah.
But
Aaron said the bigger
Yeah.
bait at Dink. Go shark hunting. I can't. I'm stuttery bad tonight.
Well,
Aaron
like
said
some
all day.
people
Can't
can,
wait for a black spoonbill. Scroll down and you will see a black spoonbill on my community page. That's wild. I bet it looks
yeah,
weird.
I'm thinking black spoonbill.
A black spoonbill. That's crazy.
Lisa said, catch a fish for me since I'll be out for a few days.
We're gonna try to.
Trying.
We're gonna dedicate this next one right to you. If they'll bite.
Jean said, nice, Aaron. I usually keep about 20 on hand, but I haven't fished for them through the winter.
Them dinks or whatever was messing with them is quit. I'm kind of wondering why. That could mean a few different things.
Either they chewed it all off or something big came in the area and scared them away.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just threw that one back out there, so
Yeah.
Lisa said, never mind, I'm going to keep my fatty. Dink said, I'll definitely be letting mine go. Matt
Yeah,
said,
like
I
some
left
of
a
them,
lot of
like,
Arkansas
I don't know.
catfish groups because people will catch everyone they catch like 50, like 5 30-pounders. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine needing that much fish meat unless you had 10 kids.
a lot
Yeah.
of them will catch them and sell them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of these smaller places, you figure down in Arkansas, there's probably these small catfish places or whatever restaurants and stuff. They'll take them over and they'll flay them out and sell them to them or whatever. I mean, I guess if they're doing, I mean, I don't care for keeping the big ones at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually totally against it. But if they're going by regulation, then until that regulations change, you know, they got the right to do what they want.
Yeah, see, that's how I see it too. I'm like, I don't condone it, but hey, man, you do whatever you want. I wouldn't do it, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you know,
I won't like it, but hey, man, you can do whatever you want. You caught it, you can do whatever you want with it. But I don't.
because if they're catching that many big ones, then there's a bunch of catfish. You know what I'm saying in that area. Now, they're not to say that they won't
Fish them out.
fish them out sooner or later, maybe. Because who knows? They might have been doing it for the last 50 years, 100 years.
Aaron said, find ducks and throw bread. You'll have crap loads of bluegill in winter.
This is true.
Wannabe said, I can't wait for spoonbill season. Man, I tell you what, I know one place I ain't going to go when it is spoonbill season here. Well, I didn't think we were going to get away from the dam the last year without getting in a fight. That was terrible.
We was down there skipjack fishing, and they're on the walkway above us, throwing over our heads and rushing. I about got in a fight and everything down there.
We saw fights.
Yeah, they was down there.
People were cutting each other's lines. It was something else. It was quite the scene.
Man,
Spectacle.
that's crazy.
Aaron said, I keep 5 crappie at all times with me. Crappie. Jean said, yes, sir, Aaron. Got it going big. I got to be more patient and understand I may not catch as many fish, but better quality of fish. This I've always fished to eat, not really big fish hunted. Matt said, yo, Travis, they do that here. They'll snag big, huge drum and sell them to Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Non-Mouse said, I like the 2 to 3 pound channels for eating. I'm putting the others back. Yeah. I used to have some great uncles that would catch the big ones. Big ones. They'd be, now looking back on it, when I was a kid, I thought they were big fish, but I didn't realize they were trophy fish. And they'd bring them up and lay them in my grandmother's yard. She'd pressure cook them for the cats. Total waste.
I remember when I was young, if I went down, we lived next to the lake, and if I went down the lake and caught a few catfish, of course I didn't know what big, catching big catfish was, but I caught a few smaller catfish, and they was smaller. I was tickled to death. Take them and clean them, and I'm gonna cook these and eat them.
We're gonna have good food. Aaron said, I love where we live. Couldn't ask for more big flatheads. Mo Dog said, what the flock?
The flock.
What the flock?
Mo Dog.
What's up, Mo?
We had some perfect. I mean, I bought the perfect giveaways tonight, and she left them in the car.
Well, Travis, you could have stuck them in your pocket too.
You carried them out of the store though.
All right, give me the flashlight and I'll go back and get them.
I'm making her feel guilty now.
I'll go back and get them in our food.
And her food,
Yeah. But you have to take care of Chat.
I have to take care of Chat.
Bass fishing with Paul said, I only take one fish home.
5-pound flathead.
And what if that was a flathead?
Is that what I'm like?
Seen you walk off. like
Oh
right when you
yeah,
get
as soon
like,
as she walks off, yeah, we're gonna catch something.
just far enough away from the rods that rod's gonna get slammed. It's gonna be a 55-pound flathead.
Oh, I would die.
Yeah, I'll catch a flathead that'll beat her personal best. Yeah, she would freaking flip.
Paul said, only take one fish home. Don't take the bigger ones as they are breeding stock.
Whoa. He slacked that one.
The left one.
The right one.
Oh, it don't look slack.
Well, it was being a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Something bit at it.
Tony said they should put them back on the endangered species list, the spoonbill, in my opinion.
And the
Modog
only
said,
way to catch a spoonbill is to snag them. That's the only way.
Yeah, they won't bite. I mean, like you.
Actually, I have caught one with a hook on small piece skipjack. I don't know if he was just going along the bottom and
like their gills or what. Then
He was going along the bottom and probably just sucked it up.
yeah, I think he just sucked it in his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Modog said, "Hello, everyone who's saying hi to the Modog."
And to be honest, it was about a I don't know, about a half a mile out in the lake that way to the left of us. That's where I caught him at. But I'll tell you another thing: if you catch one and you're on the boat,
Do not bring them in the boat.
don't bring that thing in the boat because it's going to crap all over your boat and it's going to stink you off that boat.
Bad.
You better have a wash down or something or another because it stinks when they crap in your boat.
Ottercat said, we about got in a fight yesterday at the mouth of Suey Creek. I hate stupid people.
Hey, I've been meaning to actually go down to Suey Creek and fish it. But it looks shallow in there.
Dink said, I fish under 62 on Luther and Jones, east and west, and can't get them there, dude. Hey, get hooked. Colorado J, how are you doing?
Whoa, Colorado Jake.
Matt said, I haven't caught many catfish the last few years, so I blame the ones who keep them. I want catfish nuggets too.
There you go. Well,
Modog said, I gave your giveaway back. Oh, come on, fish.
you see make that thing vibrate? Are the turtles
I
coming
know
out?
you did. I told Modog next month I'm giving away a Whopper. Or this month I'm giving away a Whopper Plopper. Maybe
Whopper
people will
Plopper.
take. Maybe people will tackle a Whopper Plopper. I just like the way that
She's
sounds.
going to give away a Whopper Plopper on the membership. So
Mm-mm.
it don't cost much to be a member. I think
I
it's 99 cents to be a skipjack.
Travis actually bought something, a couple of funny things to give away on the live.
It fits her lives perfect.
And I left them in the stinking car. Gene said, I agree, Tony. There needs to be higher regulations on them. They're getting scarce. Randy said, I just bought 2 of those anvil rods. Did you get the extra heavy ones?
Are you asking him if he got the extra heavy?
Yeah, because he said he just bought 2 of them. Randy did. 922 said the big older the fish, the more heavy metals in the meat. 2 to 5 is my limit unless it's not going to make it. Yeah. That's what I've always heard. The older ones have more heavy metals in them because they are bottom fish.
I messaged the guy earlier.
Ottercat said paddlefish are filter feeders. If a hook is in their way, it goes into.
Yeah, I think that's why I hooked that one.
Billy said, awesome, Randy. You have my address for mine. There are filter feeders, yep. thinking Aaron are talking about fishing there where they're locally from, so I'm skipping over reading that. Sorry, guys. I know y'all talking to each other, so I didn't figure everybody needed to hear it. Otter Cat said, you need to wait till the water comes up, but you can go way up the creek now.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how. I was looking at the Navy Onyx and I was thinking, man, I want to go fish that, but
Tony said, whop the plop.
I'm not sure.
Colorado Jay's blessed and doing well. That's awesome.
I was thinking there might be some big flatheads coming in Suey Creek whenever that water comes up.
But as Fishing Paul said, I'm going to try to get some sleep. Good night, Paul.
Not Paul.
When I looked, it said out of stock on the $50 ones, Randy.
What besides the extra heavy?
Mm-hmm.
Take it, fish. Take it. Quit
Stop
messing with it.
playing. No Dog said it worked. Mo Dizzy, Mo Diggity Dog. Hey, Rebel River Cats. How you doing? Welcome in. Mo Dog said I caught a 12-pound bass today. For reals? That's big.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's awesome. Wannabe said I caught one in the mouth last year. Accidentally, no doubt, but I counted it. I think it swam into it. Yeah, the way they feed on the bottom, they very likely could suck in a hook laying down there. There's no telling what all they suck in. I'm surprised that they aren't endangered because of the stuff they eat. Plastic bottle caps and stuff.
So people
Cat
snag
said-
them. They eat them then? Like, is that why they fish for them? Because they want to eat them, or like what?
I think the Russians come down here and get them because their eggs are worth a lot.
Yeah, they try to catch them to sell the eggs out of them.
Oh, okay then.
They're worth a lot of money.
And I'm telling you, they will be. You ain't never seen so many Russians. I mean, they camp out in the parking lot for days.
They're
That's
elbow to
insane.
elbow lined up along the water too.
It's crazy.
Otter Cat said, Fish from Mo Dog, I'm sending those jigs to you. You can fill out the customs forms. It's a pain. He's got to send something overseas. That's a pain with them customs forms and stuff. It costs a fortune. Mr. Rogers said, the good old Whopper Plopper. That's a good one. I'm kind of joking about that, but I think I'm going to get some tackle to give away.
Is that what Mo Dog caught that 12-pounder on? Was it Whopper Plopper?
What'd you catch that 12-pounder on, Mo Dog? Inquiring minds want to know. That rod's getting messed with. Tony said, I seem to catch fat paddlefish in like 3, 4, 5. Matt said, Mo Dog hush. I went for hybrids and whites. The Dane River was 6 foot low and lower at some points. I still tried with no avail. When they're around, Tony said. We keep beating these banks. I'm ready for the flatheads to get a little more active again. I've seen what's his name? Been catching a lot of them. The state record holder, Micah.
Yeah,
He's been wearing them out. He's been catching flatheads.
Mm-hmm.
Gene said, oh yeah, haven't been by there in a while. Cool. Does it carry any frozen shells? They're talking about a bait shop. Otter Cat said Suey Creek has a lot of brush in it, so you might need braid if you don't have it now. We don't have braid on the catfish rods. Tony said usually off rattle traps snag. Man, they when they come down to the dam, because there's a lot of current and stuff there, they use them huge teardrop weights and a great big old treble hook. And a huge rod, long rod.
Okay.
Y'all gonna get together and fish together there, Aaron and Jean? I didn't say A. Oh, I said I caught 12 pounds bass, 4 of them for 12 pounds. Oh, I didn't see that now. Did I read it wrong or did you say it wrong?
Oh, so he didn't catch a 12-pounder?
No.
Guy, Saturday, yesterday, at my lake that
Did you
bass
see it?
fish,
Did they
he
have 'em?
caught a 12-pounder. Damn thing was huge, man.
I looked to their side. I didn't see nothing on it about the $50 rods.
Oh yeah, if you go to rods and scroll down, it has them. Billy said they still have medium, extra heavy, and extra heavy, medium, heavy, heavy, and extra heavy in glass. Of the $50 ones or the $99 ones, Billy? Because I was looking at the ones that are on sale, the $50 ones.
I think you only looked at the heavy and medium heavy though. You look at medium too.
Hit the button and I looked at heavy and medium heavy and it said out of stock. And then extra heavy, it said in stock. Matt said Spoonbill is the best tasting in my opinion. Their eggs are very expensive. The Asians line up and down the bank to sell the eggs in the restaurant. Yep. Lisa said, okay, y'all have fun. Going to bed, surgery in the AM. Good luck, Lisa. They're gonna sew her toe on again, Travis.
No, they're gonna cut the toe off.
Oh
The
Lord.
toe's gonna be gone tomorrow. There's gonna be a no toe. It's gonna be no toe Lisa.
No toe.
No toe Lisa.
We've caught one, Jay.
Lisa
A
no.
small one, probably 5 pounds or so.
Hey Burrito, go stick your tongue to the freezer before you go to bed.
Want to be outdoors? Oh, they're still talking
Make sure
about
to record it though. I need something to laugh at later when I get home.
it. Matt said, "EOS, I like them better than catfish."
I need to find some place that buys common carp. I'll be like a millionaire. Y'all will
just
never
over at
see me.
China shop.
Y'all will never see me fish for catfish ever again in my life.
Our cat said the Tennessee River is most heavily microplastics polluted river on earth. We're famous now.
I believe that.
That dog that was at that one site, they should just take it around and let it pick up all the plastic.
Yeah, that dog bring you plastic bottles constantly when we was over there fishing.
Tony said they got those giant weighted treble hooks over here. Yeah, that's what they use here. Modog said I probably wrote it wrong. Billy said $50. Look again.
$50.
For the rods.
Oh. I don't know where she's looking.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Matt said, good luck, Lisa. Be praying, lazy toe Lisa.
Hey, if they cut your toe off, Lisa, just keep the toe. We use it for bait.
Randy said, oh my God. The doctor called her 9 toes last week. Really? Good Lord.
New nickname, 9 toes.
Tony said, I got a few apron billies with the spoons broke off. Talk about looking weird. Apron? A few? I guess spoon bills is what he's going to say. He's just having trouble typing.
Mm.
Lisa said, Travis, you first.
You remember that?
Matt said, Jarrell, just go to the AM Asian market. No joke. An Asian market. No way India and China got the worst rivers, Tony said. Billy said Cindy probably looked at the graphite series. I did look at the graphite series after. Here, let me look. I got Travis's Tilly. Can't. There we go. Shop now. The Gen 1 S-Class series rods. $50. Well, look. The Gen 1 S-Class series, right? Am I looking at the right ones?
Gen 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
And it says casting heavy chartreuse out of stock.
Yep.
So I have to go over here and I go to medium heavy. It says out of stock.
Mm-hmm.
I go to extra heavy, in stock.
What about medium?
It don't give you the option. It's medium heavy, heavy, and extra heavy.
Oh, okay.
No, they do have the graphite series in stock.
How much are they?
$50. And this is anvilrods.com. Gene said, yeah, I've seen all that. Want to be, all of the pollutions is crazy. Billy, send it to Travis because I can't look on my phone. I'm on it. I thought about trying. I know Skipjack does not work around here. I have to get a nibble on it.
I think I'll put a piece of white bath on.
Think you did or will?
I think I will.
Want to be, Matt said, I watched a documentary. I forget who it was. Maybe River Monsters. He was a river boating or bathing with a shaman, and it was most polluted waters. They did a test, and it was full of human waste. Gross. The Ganges is that upper part where the people live. It was so nasty, and he still got in. Now, Billy, is that the graphite series or is that the S-Class Gen 1s? And I went on What? I went on anvilrods.com. Yeah, it's anvil, Matt. That's what it's the 2 yellow rods. That's what they are. I just got them at CatCon.
See, I looked those rods up probably about 2 years ago, and
It's Glass Gen 1.
I don't know which ones, the ones I saw, but maybe it was a different one, different brand. And I thought it was those. They're like $189. Do they have like a real expensive catfish rod?
Yeah, huh? I
'Cause,
mean, they've got some right now that are. I don't know if they got any. What the real expensive ones are. They've got one for $99.
it might have been a different company then, because I thought I saw they were over 150, the ones I saw, but like I said, it was probably a different uh, brand, and I got it confused with that one. And I never looked at the rods again. I was like, damn, that's too. I was like, that's a little bit too much, too expensive for me.
Yeah,
But it was
Matt.
probably a different brand then.
Matt. It's last year's rods. They've got the new what they've done improvements and stuff on. They've got new ones this year, and they're $99. But these are 50. Right here. Is that the site you went to?
See, I think it was, but maybe not though. But it was like 2 years ago. It's probably about 2 years ago. But yeah, last year at CatCon, um, like that last 2 to 3 hours, you could find some good deals on rods. I guess the vendors start selling them like really cheap. Like there are some $20 rods over there. I can't remember which ones they were, but they marked them down to $20 freaking dollars. I guess we're like, hold on, let's just hurry up and sell this. I don't feel like loading stuff back up.
Right.
But yeah, it was like the last 2 to 3 hours. I think it was about the last 3 hours. A lot of the vendors started marking stuff down.
A new version came out, Matt. Yeah, the different guy took over.
I knew something was up because I saw a lot of people like out of nowhere with a bunch of rods. I'm like, what's going on? And then you just hear everybody talking. Hey, the other place, whatever. They have like $20 rods, and then everybody started asking everybody, "Hey, where are those $20 rods at?" So I'm like, I don't know.
Travis has a friend that works for him or is affiliated. He don't work for him. He's affiliated with him. And if they've still got any, he can probably get us some. You probably need to get back a hold of him.
I'm actually messaged somebody else that's supposed to have 3 of them.
Oh, you got them?
They ain't got back with me yet.
Start scalping them. Man, y'all remember when everybody was scalping ammunition?
Matt said, Lynn said somebody just handed him 2 rods as he was walking by.
For free?
That's wild.
That.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Gene said, I guess so, Tony, but them fish are big and plentiful. Just think what they're eating.
Left rod. Nope. Where'd it go?
But dang it. Dinking it, picking at it.
Oh, that was getting hit. Come on, take it, you son of a gun.
Yeah, catch a fish.
Or a limb or something out there. I was about to drag it in a while ago.
I saw you. You could hear that hoot owl last night.
Sorry, Rod.
We're getting some bites. Here. Here's your phone.
Fun.
No, not them.
I kind
I
of like
found the S series ones, but
this light not working. I'm like, I ain't gotta mess with it. I ain't gotta worry about the wind blowing it over. I'm like, huh. I might have just figured something out here.
Gene said there's just so many industrial businesses down that river. You should read about it. It's actually been a huge deal for a long time. Billy said Palmetto used them for a couple years and no complaints or issue with them. Matt said I'm very surprised at the length of time it's been polluted and they've done nothing. No wonder everything's messed up over there in DC. Yeah, we like them. Matt said he likes the anvil rods. Billy still uses them. Randy said it looks a whole lot better with JBT in the dark.
Yeah, it feels a lot better too. I'm like, huh, okay. Might keep it this way.
Makes your rods show up better.
Still mad that my light ain't working though. I ain't gonna let that go.
What is it?
Looking to see if I like the view better from over here.
What do you like to view better from over there?
Well, I know my shoes weigh about.
He's just trying to get over our way from me.
You better hush it. Get your hind end over here.
Nope.
Listen. I think the rods look better from the side.
You what? No, 1 and 3 keeps getting a bite. One of them needs to just go ahead and commit.
Commit. At least my ass isn't getting bit tonight.
Yeah, actually it is.
I didn't see it moving. Billy said he gave him up, Matt, so he could use a variety. He didn't want to be under one company. He's using a lot of Muddy River now. Move back about halfway.
Who uses the Muddy River rods now?
I think he was talking about Palmetto Catch. Kevin?
Okay, yeah, yeah,
How's
okay.
that?
You said that someone said that he gave them up so he could use Muddy. Yeah, Kevin was with Anvil. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was with them.
I don't understand the sponsor thing. I mean, if say for instance, if I use your code and I go over there and I get 10% off, do you get the 10%?
Some do, some don't. Most of them you do though. Some of them have the some of them have like they do like how many times people have used your code. You know what I mean? Like you don't necessarily get the 10%, but if like 10 people have used your code, you'll get like a commission at the end of the month of however much
No.
like that. But some are all of them all the companies are basically almost the same. They might be a little bit different, a little bit not, but it's basically you know what I mean? It's basically like the same. Like that's usually how it is.
I figure I'll push their product and everything for them if they give me about $1,000 a month.
Randy
awesome.
said JBT, or Lisa said JBT's voice is giving her nightmares.
Nightmares.
They
JBT,
do.
You just need to get about 4 of them to give you $1,000 a month, and you'll push their products.
They do give you stuff though, like companies, like I'm trying to think. You know, they give you good discounts and they do give you like packages. Like I'm not gonna say what company, but one of
Oh, I don't
my
care what company. I mean, you.
yeah,
Bobby
um
said some go on points. Hey, Steve Locke, welcome in.
yeah, one of the
Dean
companies I
said,
was with, they asked me in January. They asked me uh if I wanted to go to CatCon because like in all the pro staffers, they always for companies you're most likely going to be part of a group chat. You know what I mean? And they asked one of my companies I was with. They asked if I wanted to go to CatCon. I'm like,
Hmm.
I don't know. And they told me they'd give me a 4-day stay hotel, pay my plane ticket, and they'll fly me up there to CatCon. They pay my hotel for 4 days and my whole stay, whatever I wanted to eat, whatever, you know what I mean? Just all on their tab, like everything. Even the gas for me to drive to the Dallas airport, they would have took care of that, everything, like
Right.
completely free. Uh,
See,
and
that's
I had,
more.
but huh?
Go ahead.
And I'd have to help unload there, and then work the booth for a few hours, and then but not like work there the entire time. But I'd have to help with the stuff, like unloading, and then also like uh, uh, like reloading the stuff after that. But you'll get like, you know what I mean? Like I think I had
Right.
worked like a booth for like 3 hours. I think 3 hours each day. But then after that, I'm free to do like whatever the hell I wanted. I
Right.
told them no. As you can see, I told them no. I wasn't there. I didn't want to. I just didn't want to.
Gene said, I
And
never made a
and they would have
penny.
gave me a bunch of gear, like a lot of gear and stuff for my like compensate me stuff. You know, they would pay for everything and compensate me. But I told
Right.
them no.
See,
Um,
I know a bunch of people that get they end up pro staff, and some of them, I mean, they'll use the rods and stuff. But I know some guys that actually get they pay for their trips and they fish the big tournaments. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And they will travel all over the United States to these
yeah,
tournaments.
yep,
But they get everything paid. It's like the Cabela's or the King Cat, all that stuff. They'll pay for the tournaments and
yeah. Your whole
everything,
fee, everything. Yeah,
hotel, everything.
Randy said, I used to get my stuff for cost and a small amount based on how many people bought that I sent. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, how you
yeah.
doing?
One of my other companies, they would have did the same thing, but you know, I'm not no, you know, I'm not like a tournament fisherman, and I damn sure
Right.
ain't got the boat. I damn sure ain't got the damn boat for it.
Oh
You're-
yeah,
Yeah,
you know, I know exactly what you're saying, but it's kind of. I mean, YouTube is almost totally different. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Than being running around to these big tournaments because
Gene says every company is different and have different
yeah,
expectations. Randy said the only ones I had done any good with was a boat and motor and trailer.
a boat, motor, and trailer.
Was the boat motor and trailer the only ones they did any good with? I guess companies.
Oh yeah. Now that yeah, if you got sponsored by one of the big companies like that, that sounds like that would pay off right there now.
Gene said, but it also really comes down to why do you want to be pro staff and what you're wanting out of it. Also, it's just my opinion, right?
yeah,
That's true. I mean, you know,
Dale's hey slip hey. He said that's what sponsorship do. Pro staff is used for advertising.
but I think a lot of the companies take advantage of a lot of these people that's on YouTube and everything for cheap advertising because if you think about it, a lot of the YouTubers nowadays, that is a lot of their advertisement. And if they go out and make these, they don't go out and make these commercials really and all that stuff anymore. And advertisement in a business is huge, the cost.
Right.
yeah,
But I mean, if they put something out there that works and backs it, and you believe in that product, I ain't got nothing. You know, that's awesome there. If they back their product, that's the main thing that I would ever even consider on a company. Really.
Yeah, because if you don't actually like the product, you're just trying to like. I don't know
Yeah.
how people actually do that stuff. Like these Hellcat rods, man, I love the hell out of these Hellcat rods for the past 3 years. Whenever I got on Catch the Fever, I was like, oh man, I was all excited because you know what I mean.
Hmm.
And so I was like, okay, cool, because I'm going to be using them anyway. You know what I mean? So to get a discount and be part of the team, I was like, okay, this is awesome. That's why like I never got on a different rod company. This was the only actually rod company that I actually truly liked. I thought they're out of all, because I tried a bunch of rods. I tried the Muddy River ones. I used those Slime Cat rods forever for carp. And
Right.
what is it?
Yeah.
I used tons of rods, and the Hellcat rods and the regular Big Cat Fever rods were my favorite out of all of them. So
See,
when I got with
that's
them,
like these anvil rods right here. The
Yeah,
only reason I bought them rods right there, they was $50 a piece. And I know Cindy needed some rods, and you can see them good at night because we're always fishing at night, it seems like.
Randy said he could sell the boat at the end of the year or two at most and come out of it for what was owed on it. Grey Wolf said, man, Jarrell, that sounds like a sweet deal. How does one get hooked up with that deal? Like
What the
good deal. Was it?
going to
Cat
CatCon. I think he meant like pro staff as far as getting them to pay for CatCon. Buck Williams
Yeah,
said Jarrell went pro staff at his local strip club.
yeah, that company that offered me that CatCon deal, that was the one I've been with the longest.
I just want to know the deal on the strip club. What was you getting out of the strip club, JBT, to go pro staff?
Randy said things are so much different now. There are guys that have huge social media now, and that's what they bring with them.
That's true. I totally agree.
Yeah, Gene said, like for me, all I wanted out of it was to be a part of something I love doing and be treated equal. I never had expectations of making money though, so it's just how you look at it.
Yeah,
that's true.
Billy said that guy Randall in Kentucky got sponsored 8 of the new anvil rods and clothing at CatCon.
Well, that's cool. I mean, but the question is, what does he have to do for that too?
That's so awesome, Skip. Honestly.
I do like the anvil rods for $50. I do. JBT,
yeah.
you never did answer the question.
Like I don't take
It's like,
dollar bills. It has to be at least $5 bills.
$5 bills. Hey, Sandy Toes. Welcome in.
Sandy Toes, what'd you do? Finally wake up? It's dark out here. It's time to go back to bed now.
It's bright and sunny where she is.
Hey, we got the skunk off the bank anyway. I don't know if anything else is going to happen right here. But we did get the skunk off the bank.
We did catch a little one.
That was a lot of walking for one little catfish, though. But we ain't done yet. I think we're going to give this about another hour.
Randy said we work like dogs in December, January, and February. It shows. We were there from the time unloading started until it was packed up.
Who you talking? Randy who?
Randy. Swain.
Austin Powers, Randy.
Whenever he was doing the
pro staff stuff?
Yeah. For boats and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You son of a gun, take it.
Dale Hayslip said anvil are great rods, nice action rods.
I love the way they throw these right here. I hate paying $100 for a rod, but I'm kind of wondering what they did with the with this year's.
He told us.
Hey,
Well,
Travis, let me ask you something. Okay,
What?
you like the anvil rods, right?
Yeah.
So what happens if they asked you this? Okay, you like our rods? You can now get them. Like you can now get them for $50 each, no matter what. You can get 50. All the rods are $50 each, no matter what, and everything else, as in like apparel, caps, are 50% off. They go, all you gotta do whenever you go live, just tell your discount code, which would be TRAV10, and say that would be TRAV10. You know what I
What
mean?
kid?
And,
T-Rev
and
10.
T-Rab 10.
all you
Well-
gotta do is just show the rods, let it, because no matter what, everybody always asks, "Hey, what rods you got?" You don't even have to bring it up. Everybody's
They
always gonna ask.
don't
no
want
matter
to do
what.
me that way, JBT, because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make my website and I'm going to start selling Amble rods for about $80 a piece instead of $100 a piece. And I'm going to
No.
constantly buy Amble rods for $50 a piece.
It wouldn't work for Travis. Billy said
So,
Randall went from
So
slime
if they
cat to
did that,
Amber.
would you tell them no though? Yeah, you most likely would though, right, Travis?
Right.
You tell them no.
If they offered him something like that, a deal.
Yeah, that's like 50% off. Yeah.
You would say yes.
Then I'm going to start buying the rods.
They'll probably sue you though.
Probably. There'll be a lot of Amble rods on the
A lot of happy
on the
customers.
marketplace for $50 a piece.
Grey Wolf said, I guess Backlash Fisherman is sponsored by a real company called Abuls.
Abu Garcia?
Abu? He said, sorry, spelling. Backlash?
But yeah, that's how the pro staff works. Is generally like that. Not, you know what I mean?
Oh, I
That's
know
how
what you
it-
mean. I know what you're saying. I
Yeah.
you know.
But I know I know what you're saying too as well, because you know what I mean, getting big discounts on stuff is good, but then at the same time it's like you would like to have some cash at least, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah, because getting gear extremely cheap and stuff like that's good, but at the same time it's like
How much gear do you need? When does
Yeah,
it quit becoming worth
exactly.
it?
yeah.
Sandy said, Skip, it's lingering and hard to shake, so I'm kind of stagnant, but work. Oh, I see a saw moth, but work doesn't wait for no one.
JBT, that moth was coming to see you.
Man, before I got on y'all's live, there's a damn bat flying around, and I forgot that the bats like the green rods.
Oh, God.
Really?
I never understood it, and I looked it up a couple years because they used to fly down and hit my rod tips on my slime cat rods back like four years ago when I first got them. I was like,
Yeah.
why? And I used to use bells. I'm like, I used to think I was getting a bite, and I was trying to light. I'm like, oh, that's a damn bat hitting my damn rod tips. And like after it kept happening, what really started scaring me was because I have the slime cat rods on my boat, the 5'7" ones, and that's creepy as hell because I got the short rods on my boat. Them damn things are flying, bats are hitting my rod tips really close to my head, and that was scary.
Dale said Amble is all E-glass strong rods.
So I was wondering, I'm like, what the hell is going on? I was like, they have to be attracted to these green rods.
Yeah, they do have graphite ones. They had them on there for $50 also.
So which is better, the E-glass or the graphite?
And it says that bats they're attracted to green lights. I'm like, man, because I didn't notice until I got my orange Hellcat rods. I'm like, okay, they're not hitting my orange rods, only the green ones. And I looked it up, and it says bats are attracted to like green lights and stuff. I was like, man, that's why they're bothering my ass.
I wonder if I put a net up there next to the rods this summer, I can catch a bat.
Oh, Lord. You would, too.
I would like to catch a bat. Hey, I pulled into the grocery store one day and I looked over and there was this car sitting there, and it was an older car and it had a little antenna, the little metal antennas on it, and this bat was on it. And I thought it was fake at first, and I went over and poked it. Hey, that sucker was alive. It rode on that car all the way to the grocery store.
It was a bat on the antenna.
Mm-hmm. It tripped me out. Uh-oh. Get him. Get him. He's still going. Real. Keep going. Pick it up if you can.
I don't know.
Keep
I
going.
had something on my rod too, right before that one, right before y'all's got hit.
Oh, yes,
Get him.
Nope.
Dang.
What
He
the
just,
hell was that?
I don't know. He kept bending that thing over. Keep going just in case.
Yeah.
Man, that was weird.
That's the strangest thing.
That was definitely weird.
Might should have waited a second on it.
Oh, sure you had it though.
It was odd. Different spiders are
Bite
back
I
there.
had looks like a damn turtle bite, but I think it's two.
That was
early.
just slowly pulling that down. It acted like it's going to be a good fish. I like the ones that just slowly take it down. No abuless. Skip said no abuless was the name of that reel. I still need someone to dress up as a Mothman and run after JBT on a live. You need to get a hold of his wife.
Didn't she do that once through the house or something?
Didn't she chase you with a moth through the house, Nicole? They've had RSV. Gray wolf.
Man, I can't believe that didn't hook.
Tony said bats are blind. What the fuck? Maybe it gives off, I don't know, different signature. I don't know. Tony said bats are blind. WTF. Skip said I can't wait till I can buy my fishing kayak. S-glass is the strongest, Travis, Billy said. Graphite is lighter. It would be cool to be able to echolocate as well as see, Jefferson said. Wouldn't it?
Well, I needed that graphite rod carrying them rods down here. It would have been lighter.
Tony said I like heavy weighted rods in the reels, not into the lightweight gear, weight wise. Yeah, we have
I
pretty heavy
started
stuff.
liking the low profile 300 size reels, like those bumping reels people use, those bass reels.
Oh, yeah.
But the 300 size at the
They
bumping
look
reels.
like a bass rod or reel.
Say what?
The ones that look like a bass reel.
Yeah, I started liking those about 2 years ago, and I got 3 of them. I got 2 Capstan 300s, and I got a Akuma Citric. The things are powerful as hell, man. Like, they're smooth too. They're real smooth casting. I started to like those.
Jefferson said, great times being on the ladder 40 feet up and disrupt a bat's home. Ha ha.
Yeah, that's a good time to disrupt them.
Wait a minute.
I got a Pin Squall, the low profile one. It's a 300 size, but that one's small. It's like a little bit bigger than a bass reel, but it's not actually a 300 size reel. If I would have known it was that small, I would have got the 400 size.
Sandy said, LOL, Jeff, I read that way too fast and I read it as chocolate, but in a French accent. I was like, why the hell is Jeff wanting to turn into a chocolate? With the echolocate.
Echolocate.
She read echolocate. Skip said, Anthony, my catfishing rods are medium heavy. I can't remember what brand they are, but they're out of my gear room, aka my garage. Randy said, pretty takedown anyway, something JBT hasn't seen.
Had a few taps.
Yeah, that was a good takedown. Don't know what.
Yeah, we probably should just let it go ahead and keep loading that rod up.
Yep. I first saw chocolate. Jefferson said, "Ha ha, Sandy, I saw chocolate there too." When I first read it, I saw chocolate. It's glass, yeah. Yak fishing is fun. I thought for a second Yak Shore was in here when he said, I read yak. My next, something of rods are going to be TFR rods. Toughest freaking rods. Next set of rods, yeah.
He was up there.
Yep, I saw him at CatCon.
Justin Frickle.
Gene said, JBT, check out the new Ancient Mariner Typhoon. Nice low profile reel.
There's something out there moving around.
I'm so tempted to walk back to the car.
Here we go.
No, you don't have to go.
You gonna walk back to the car?
Maybe
How many people you got in there?
30.
30 people? 30 of the best people. You just wanted to go back to the car?
Wannabe said he's live on TikTok right now, I think.
Who?
Toughest freaking rod.
Oh, Gustin? Man, we got some fish jumping around. I don't know what it is, but it could be striper. I don't know.
Tony said pin GTI 320s can handle throwing 18 to 20 ounce pin. So, ha ha ha.
I'll tell you what, if we catch a big fish here, we might have to walk out in the water just to get him.
I know it is shallow right there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. If he's big enough, I won't care to do it.
Man, there was pelicans down here. Is Ottercat still in here? Ottercat. Hello. I need to ask you a question.
Ottercat!
We saw a crap ton of pelicans down here, and I don't remember seeing any down here before, so.
That was weird. There was a whole bunch of them.
Hey, yeah, Ottercat. We saw a lot.
Probably about 50 of them.
They were white and had
Maybe
that big
more.
mouth. I think they were pelicans. And I don't remember seeing any down here on Watts Bar before. So we have pelicans on Watts Bar. Have you seen them? Gene said I usually only have two to use the 3 to 4 ounce weight 90% of the time when I fish. Ottercat said they were thick last year. I never saw them.
That's the first time we'd seen them down here.
Buck said they're probably migrating. Gene said my river is like y'all's creek.
I'll be back. I'm going to walk over here.
What are you walking over there for? You don't have to. Are you getting the food too? Ah!
Oh, he's there. I guess I am going over right now. I think she got him. Yeah, she got him.
Might have to put out another carp rod because that was the only thing I was biting last night. At least I get some more bait.
The good one?
Well, he pulled a little drag on this reel.
Oh, he pulled drag a little bit. Okay. Keep fighting him. Wherever he goes, he goes.
Get this thing off my head. It keeps sliding down over my eyes.
Walk down some. That's a pretty good fish. I don't know if you can see him out there, but I don't know. Maybe a 10, 15 pounder anyway. Maybe. Thought he was bigger. Look a decent fish, y'all.
He may be a 8 or
Yeah, he may be 10.
yeah. They seem
I
long.
thought he was bigger.
He's gonna slide up here.
She's gonna slide him up the bank.
and get him.
Try to keep that reel out of the sand.
I will. Ow! Grab the reel. I got the hook. Now, fish, we don't have to do this way.
I think he says we do. Okay, I got too much stuff in my hands. Hey, JBT,
Yeah.
number 2.
Do what?
Where's the second one?
Yeah, I want to rig up this other rod. I need some action.
You got him all dirty.
You want me to wash him
You
out?
gonna weigh him? Here's how you clean a catfish and get bit.
Or you let him go. That way.
Well, I don't think he's gonna. I don't know. He might swim out of there. We're gonna find out here in a minute. She get ready to get another one go down. What you mess with that one? Nice one though. I got to get this rod set down.
He ripped me up already.
Let me get you, baby. I think she's gonna weigh.
Why not? Play with you. He's not big, but he's not tiny. Let
Pretty
me
good
go.
fish.
Let me go.
Just guessing. They guessing.
Most everybody in here has my stickers, but I'll give away a sticker pack.
A sticker pack?
Yeah.
We back up a little bit so you can actually see her waiting.
He's locked.
You locked?
Yeah.
Everybody done? Let me see. Oh, that's cool.
He's
We'll
right there.
move it so I can't show it to them. I mean, so they can't see it.
Okay.
She was trying to show you what he
video
was.
or no?
We can.
Did you do any video?
I got video on now.
Okay. He's a dirty fish, but he's wanting to slap me.
Are you gonna hold him?
Yeah.
He's a muddy fish.
He's a
Oh,
muddy
sandy fish. That's a sandy toes fish. Who was it wanted us to catch him a
fish.
fish?
Burrito toe.
A burrito toe?
Then she said she'd keep her big one, but
You named it burrito toe?
burrito fish.
That's a burrito fish. That fish might bite your toe off.
It might. She's asleep.
I think it's gonna whoop her. This should be interesting. He's a little bit bigger.
Look at the big.
Hey, what we got here, people? Everybody knows what that is, don't they? Hang on a second. Oh, she's sinking in the mud and everything. You go over here where it's soft, ain't you?
Yeah, let me go back.
Does it
over
look
there.
like there's more water?
Yeah, it does actually.
Well, chunk him out there.
Let me see if I'm down through there. But
Put him in there. He'll get out there.
now, let me unhook you. Don't be all sideways on me.
I may have to go get a rod or something. Get him moving out through there. She'll be in the water here in a second. If you'll hold the camera, I'll get him out through there. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Now don't.
He's fine. He's gonna go. There you go. That's pretty cool watching them swim off like that.
Bye, baby.
She said, bye, baby.
Bye, baby.
Here you go.
I bet that was the one that was on that other rod.
Might have been.
Maybe.
See, look, me and Cindy caught two fish tonight.
Hey, we got a bait knife in there. What was that?
Oh, yeah. That's what's the trophy?
Lee Wayne.
Lee Wayne. Everything's gonna be sandy tonight. Everything's gonna be sandy after
Sandy.
Yep. This is sand down here. Mud, but sand. I guess all you had to do was say you was gonna walk to the car.
Apparently.
And was that on White Bass?
I'm not for sure. I think it was on
Get that?
Visit.
Oh, visit check. Okay, let me see.
What's on the picture?
We don't know.
We'll go back to Visit Check.
What was the weight? It was 14.41.
I thought it was 1404, but
Not
it might have been
14.04.
whatever you said there.
14. Mr. Rogers said 12.5. Dirty fish. Jefferson laughed. Sandy said, tell me I won, Cindy. Good night, Randy. 12.42, wannabe said. Wannabe said, oh no, Sandy, it seems like you need spanked a bit. Otter Cat said 8.56. $7.78. Yeah, it was actually bigger than it weighed bigger than what I thought it was going to. Sandy said, Otter, don't you look at me like that. 5182. You're out of luck that I'm in a mood, Sandy said. Buck said 9.75. Dink said 11.7.
I think that one's gonna boil down to who gets the most, wasn't
it? Matt said, Travis, put your floaties on and go and get it.
Well, I would if I had to, but
Okuma Komodo is a good low pro reel, but it's expensive. It's what Bobcat is bumping with now. He's using Piece of Fun. Allergies.
here you go.
Oh, my. It started doing that on the way down here, sliding down over my eyes.
Yeah.
It's like Matt said he was about to snap his phone in half. It keeps glitching.
He said he was about to snap his phone.
Yeah, it's glitching on him.
Don't do that.
Dink said, fish. Why is it every time you go to walk away?
I know it. It's kind of weird.
So who was closest?
They said they hadn't even got a bite over where they was fishing, where we fished last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is where we fished last night. Well, I think they were using a lot of alcohol.
Well, they probably was. Okay, I'll be back.
Monterey said I got 12.42, then I got nickel and dimed. Hitch by Hitch said, can't stay, just want to say hi, but Sandy's in here. It's Becca. That's going to be hard to leave. Good night. Oh, dang it, Hitch. Sandy said, my lover couldn't make it today, Jake. Everyone misses out. Huh? Pineapple juice on Sandy's chin. You just dropped your link. Well, Hitch, come back when you can stay longer. Sandy's lover just can't perform. I typed 12.4 at the same time, then went ahead and went up. So, did you win, Mr. Rogers? I've got new stickers of ours, so. Telling Becca that I was replacing her due to inconsistency would be a situation indeed. She needs to be in here. Mr. Rogers, if you want stickers, email me. Just got back from crabbing and fishing. You got work to do. Oh, you got to process. Well, shucks. Travis went to the car to, you got some stickers. You'll send them to Wannabe. But don't go crabbing and fishing. You won't have to work, Jake. She tried. Uh-oh.
I'm just glad I caught 2 fish so far. So look, Cindy, that's gonna be a 5-pound flathead if you would have went.
This one's acting kind of like a flathead. Liking it a lot. Dang it. Oh, dude. I actually think he's there, but I don't want to jump the gun on him. We're gonna give him a second to see what he does. Because at Cindy's house, 76, 2 mile an hour, 92% humidity. Temperatures went down, humidities went up. Man, fish, come on. Bye, Hitch. Bye, Jake.
What happens if it was Travis just pulling on the line?
Yeah. If he could be out there pulling on the line, I'd kill him. Well, I was just about to leave and Bede show up. He said, okay, I'm leaving now. Come on, fish. Don't stop biting. That was a good bite. I wonder if that was a flathead and it was acting like a flathead pumping that rod. He may be laying out there with it in his mouth. Flatheads are weird. What happened to JBT? Are we on solo layout? Check, yeah. There you are. I am leaving it alone. He's still moving it. So he's still messing with it. The water warmed up 2 degrees since yesterday. Well, I think it's that rain warmed it up. Surface water, anyway. Only one way to find out. I'm going to give him a second and see what he does. I'm not jumping the gun because I kind of did that earlier, I think.
Well, we're just halving each other's fish, right? I caught one, you caught one.
Sure, but if this is a flathead, it's mine. You need to catch a flathead.
Hell yeah, I know. Every damn time I travel to go catch a flathead, I take I'll take about 15 live baits, but they'll be like most of them are carp. They'll be like 6 to 10 inch carp, and the green sunfish will be like 8 to 10 inches. And every time I do that, I put out 6 rods for live bait, and I'll put 2 rods with cut bait. And yeah, every time I do that, I end up catching a big old bass.
I've
I'm
caught
like,
bass
damn
a
it.
couple of times.
My rod gets slammed. My heart like sinks. I'm like, oh my god. And then I start reeling. I see my line coming up. I'm like, man, that's a damn bass. I was like,
I'll tell
man,
you,
it happened twice.
the
Like, no,
couple
3
times I've
times that
caught,
happened to me.
couple times I've caught bass on cut bait. Man, the rod starts bouncing and stuff, and you got a fish on there. But I reel so hard, and you know how you're trying to fight a bigger fish. I just about throw them bass through the air when they hit the top of the water.
Yeah.
They're so
They always
much
start
lighter than.
coming up. Like, you see your line coming up out of the water. They're either gonna jump or you're doing it because you're horsing them in with that
Yeah,
the heavy rod and the strong reel.
you're thinking it's a catfish and gonna fight like a catfish, and it don't. And here it comes, busting through the top of the water. I'm like, what in the hell did I catch? Oh God, it's funny. I've done that twice. Caught bass on cut bait.
At my other lake, I'll catch bass on cut bait during the fall, It's always during the fall with the cut carp at the other lake. That's the only time I'll mainly catch. And they're big. They're like 4 to 7 pounds.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used tons of cut bait, and I was like, well, that would have been a lot funner if I had caught it with the bass reel. Took all the fun out of it using medium heavy catfish rod and strong ass reels. I'm like, well,
I
not
had
much
no
of a-
idea that they would go in, bass will eat about anything, but I didn't know they'd be going on the bottom and pick up cut bait. I was like, what the
Yeah.
crap? That's a big old piece of bait mine ate too. It was about 3.5 pounds. I was like,
Yeah.
drum too. I caught a drum one time and I was like, I don't know what I've got, but it is not fighting like a catfish. And it was a 9-pound drum.
You should have seen that live. It's gonna be It's already gonna be 3 years ago now. Time go by so fast. I thought it was a bass. My line kept bouncing, and it'll stop. It kept bouncing, and then it kind of went down a little bit. I go, man, that's probably a stupid bass. And I started reeling it in, and it started coming up. I'm like, yeah, it's a bass. Then I see something like swirling in the water. I'm like, what the hell is that, man? I'm like, oh, it's a stick. But then it's getting closer. It was a big old, it was a big ass snake.
A snake.
Yeah.
We used to have
right
snakes.
through his mouth and everything. The circle hook was through his mouth, everything. He
We used to have
literally ate that
snakes
cut bait.
come up and eat it like bluegill. If we had them on a stringer, they'd come up
Yeah.
and eat them off the stringer. You'd go to pull your stringer in to put another fish on, and there'd be a snake hanging off one of them. I was like, crap.
'Cause it was like I think it was the beginning of October. So I was like, yeah, it's probably a bass. Because like I said, I started catching them in the fall. And I saw it coming up. I'm like, hold on, is that a stick? I'm like, hold on, that damn thing's pulling back, whatever the hell that is. But yeah, I think it's like 3 years ago now. Yeah, I share that screenshot of that live every once in a while. That was the biggest damn diving back water snake. That was the biggest one I've ever seen.
Y'all
I-
have some big old water snakes out there.
Yeah, usually when I see some like they're like the same size, but then once in a while you see like a big one. But that one I caught over there that night on that on my live, that damn thing that one was huge. Everybody was telling me to throw it back, don't mess with it. I was over there holding it. I'm over there holding it down, taking the hook out of his mouth.
Y'all see how long Travis has been gone? That's how far we parked away. We have been here.
That or Sasquatch got him.
Sasquatch wouldn't know what to do with him. Come on, fish. I'm waiting him out. The temptation is to just go ahead and get it, reel down on it, but I ain't doing it. Channel cat took the bait. No, it's still messing with it.
Man, maybe I caught the only 2 fish in this area yesterday.
Have you had any nibbles much?
I had a few hits, but nothing. I put another carp rod out. I was like, because I knew the catfish bite. The carp bite always picks up before the catfish bite.
Right.
So that's why I was like, that's why when I put out all 4 catfish rods, but now I just put out 2 catfish rods, 2 carp rods. Now I was like, man, maybe I at least catch some damn bait. But
It's a long way, ain't it?
Yeah.
So something has been messing with the hooker's rod. Yeah, and it's been pumping it.
Yeah.
And it slacked it way up.
Damn it.
Were you hoofing it?
No. That's a long ways though.
I know it. I just think we got to walk back out of here with all that stuff.
I just walked up there and walked back.
We need. I might take off my belt and rig up some way to throw them these chairs over
Well,
my
it'll be
shoulder.
lighter going the way back. We won't have bait. Here you go.
That's yours, man.
Huh?
I said, that's yours.
Okay. Oh, well, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Well, see,
All these clothes burn me up too.
I know it.
These bibs and everything.
I still haven't put on my over jacket, the Gore-Tex. You can see your breast, but I'm not cold.
Oh, I'm not cold at all.
Fresno JBT has not caught a fish yet.
I caught one. Remember we're halving them.
Oh yeah, we're halving them. Tony said JBT ain't caught nada. Man, and that rod's been going. It slacked way up.
Did it stop when I got here or something?
No, I didn't do anything. I reeled in the slack and it pulled a little couple more times, but I ain't messed with it. I didn't want to jump the gun on it. I mean, it stopped. It stopped before you came back.
I'll probably give it another half hour.
No,
I gotta actually do some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, what?
He's
I
got
gotta
stuff to
actually
do
do
tomorrow.
some stuff tomorrow.
Hell, what you gotta do?
It's 11:03 there.
I gotta be in the kitchen making Fresno's bait.
Fresno's bait. He got you under control, don't he?
Fresno said, and I thought JBT was some kind of professional. Don't quit your OnlyFans, bro. Hitch by Hitch came in here and said he's stopped in but had to leave. And I was like, well, and he said that he was out crabbing and fishing, so he had stuff to do. He'd been out crabbing and fishing.
He was out earlier, wasn't he? He came in Lisa's burritos there for a few and had to go. He was out fishing. Hey, there's a moth right there on that rod. That could be good luck right there, JBT. Look at that. You see that moth flying around?
We do have a moth flying around.
Yeah, there was a big one. What was it? Friday night.
Hey, let me see them things there.
What?
We gotta
I
catch
stomped
fish
on his
there,
ass. I killed him.
so we can give away a prize. Whoever's gonna be closest is gonna win it.
There ain't really any women in here, so. Dink said algorithm. Thumbs up. San Mateo, 48 degrees. That's a little chilly. It felt like it. Probably colder than it is here. Goodness.
I thought that was something growling over there.
It's a bear. Fresno said, Jarrell, I need an ingredient list and a nutritional facts on the packaging.
There you go.
Are you going to eat it yourself?
Is that
Fresno?
USDA standard certified? Hey, give me a sandwich there. I figure when I start eating, we'll catch something.
Yeah, probably. Don't drop them.
Don't drop. You just don't drop. I'm
Right,
eating my
right.
sandwich.
Dink said, spell checker loves me. They don't care for me. I still spell stuff wrong.
That's what I'm talking about right
Did
now.
you get a lighter?
I can't remember everything. Why'd I need a lighter for?
I don't know.
Look at that barbecue sandwich.
Mom's barbecue sandwich.
Just look at that. Just look at it.
Fresno said it's so I don't have to buy it again. I know the ingredients.
I think Fresno's gonna try to make me look bad. He's gonna try and beat me
I told you
in that
get
1v1 with my own base.
See that go. See that go.
Damn it.
You see that? See
You
that
slacked
by
the
that.
shit out of it too.
It's okay. I'll take it back.
Okay. This little shithead. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the chair and end up sitting on the ground. Mr. Rogers said, I thought you was taking EBT drill. He said I was gonna get two.
There you go again. Well, there you go again. Not really big enough to get in the mouth.
I could have swore that what was biting on the second rod was a flathead.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy, you were talking about you said something. You
Huh?
said get like a cheaper light or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like the one y'all use? Like, does it have a remote, or you can't, or it doesn't have a remote though?
No, it don't have a remote.
Yeah, I need one with a remote.
Do you really? I
Wow.
thought you had your remote lost for a while last year.
No, found it.
What? Why do you have to have a remote?
It's a lot easier.
We just plug ours up at the beginning of the night and unplug it at the end of the night.
'Cause I have my rods on like
You
that.
got
So
an on and off
whenever I
switch, is all you
hit,
gotta do.
I just hit the power on with the remote.
Mm.
'Cause I keep the remote in my pocket.
You're just bougie. Fresno said, what the hell, you take EBT and charge me cash? What a friend.
I sent Fresno's food stamp card in overdraft.
I wish a big old deer wouldn't realize that we were here and just try to walk through.
I don't want nothing to do with no deer that close to me.
Really?
Not really. Not in startling.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna mess you up.
My son got attacked by one. How do you get attacked by a deer? It happens,
Spooky.
though.
No, I think her up season's over with, so
Yeah.
they probably ain't too aggressive right now.
No.
Who got? Really? No, you don't.
You turd.
Is turtles out?
Ain't no turtle.
Mhm.
I do like the way I said that. I'm mad about this one, though. You know, bibs are the greatest things. You can put your hands right in the front of them.
Hey, he was on there. Keep reeling it.
I told you. Is he?
I don't know. I know he pulled it back down. Is he there?
Yeah. That's fine.
You think?
Yeah, now he's,
Is it pull?
yeah, I got something.
She said I got something. You got a garbage bag or something over here on the
It's that
tripod.
thing that you went to the park for.
What did she got? Whatever he was just laying out there.
I said I bet he was laying out there. It's a regular old fish.
It's another one of them blue cats, JBT. He was just laying out there with it in his mouth. Like I'm not
I
gonna
thought
move.
he was.
He ate that white bass. There she is, getting them all dirty again.
Oh, I think that's a whole lot of choice.
It'll be okay. Don't stop. You're not lying.
I'm trying not to lay the rod down.
Well, that's a good thing.
Oh,
Is he biting you?
did you see him? Clamp down?
I don't think he likes you. Oh, now let me put you on solo. I'll be right back, JBT.
Oh! Stop, man.
So is that mine or is that yours, Cindy?
This is mine. We've caught two. So this one's mine.
I thought we caught 3.
This is not the third one. This is the fourth one.
This is the third one.
That's what I said. This is the third one. It's mine.
Oh, you catching them for JBT too?
I guess. According to him, we are.
Oh, okay. I just got left out of the loop somewhere there. I didn't know. Look at that dirty fish.
He's dirty. He's cold too.
You show how to clean a fish. Put him back in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean him that way.
Are you gonna weigh him?
Do they want him? Do they want me to? He's talking.
He's a talker. He's a muddy fish. He's gonna clamp down on you, bite you. Hey, look at them little nostril things right there on him. You see them? What is that? He has nostrils. He got little nostrils. I haven't paid that
You
much
see him
attention to
chewing
them.
me?
Look at them little nostrils. I can't show them, but he does got nostrils. It's like little sensors or something on his upper lip.
Okay.
You ready to let him go, or you
Oh,
going?
do we want to weigh him to give away one of the things?
They don't even know what they're getting.
Well, you have to show them.
God, see, you should have showed them already. She was like, "What are we gonna get?" You ready? You ready to see what you're gonna get? Okay, we're gonna give one away. I'm just gonna pick one out of here. JBT, are you ready for this?
Listen,
We got 20.
one of them's for women, but
Oh, I didn't get. Oh! We about to get both of them. Oh, that might be a better fish. Reel it.
I might have me a new PB.
That'd be nice. Ooh, she got it on that little B rod again too. That hooker rod, boy. Oh, we might have another one going down right there.
we do.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put you down.
Wait a minute. I think we're in this line.
No, you're not.
Man, it feels like deja vu all over again.
I'm gonna leave him right there. I'm pretty sure he's hooked. I'm gonna reel that a little bit there.
Oh, pretty deep. How does it feel?
Probably not as big as that one. We got the triple up, really. Got this one. That one's probably, I don't know. That one might push 15, 16, 17 pounds.
Wait, on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he will.
We got another one on over there. So just stick that rod in there and go ahead and get that other one. We got a triple up. That set middle rod right there's got one on it. That's good. Just leave him there. Grab the other rod. Got fish, rods, every stuff everywhere. Get it, girl. We only got one rod in the water.
They're in here, ain't they? Right now.
Hey, JBT, is this
Yeah.
one yours or hers?
Mine's the bigger one out of them.
Oh, she just hung it up around something. Let him swim out. Now pull on it.
You said this one's yours.
There you go.
So, yeah, this one down.
She just about hung yours up, JBT. No huge fish, but there's fish here. That might be a 5-pounder, maybe.
Hey, look how he slimed up the
Yeah.
all the way up.
It's like a fish smorgasbord. Look at that. She got fish everywhere. Now we need to weigh this one here first. Look, why don't you just look at her there? What are we gonna do with her? Yeah, that would be too cool
What?
for
Rod.
the fourth rod to go. That would be too cool, Michelle. Maybe it will. You never know. If there was 3 out there, maybe there's 4. This first one here, he's just sandy. He has got sand from head to tail. Look at him. He's been over here walking around like, what is going on here? You get it? You can put him in the bucket. Oh, look what she done to him. He said, you stay there for a minute.
He's holding on.
Come on, we need to get that fourth one down before we get these back. Okay, we might not get a fourth one. It would be cool though. That's for a fact. Woohoo! You got to get the other one now. She's gonna pick off 3 of them up. Maybe that'll make the fourth one go down. Woohoo!
Hold the other one in your mouth.
Yeah, hold one in your mouth. Are you gonna weigh them?
I'm gonna weigh something.
She said you're gonna weigh something.
Oh, okay. Scales.
Scales.
Hang on, I'll grab them.
Hang on a second. I'll grab one. Bear with me a second, people.
Water. You show them what they're.
No, I started to, and you started catching more fish. Here you go.
I guess we're weighing this one for the.
We're gonna weigh the
That one's the
first one
muddiest
for the
one.
one I pull out of the bag, and the second one for the next one. And let me show you what you're gonna get. You're gonna think this is funny. I was in the convenience store getting drinks. And I was like, "Hey, we can get that giveaway tonight." Let me get it here. And I thought it'd be funny anyway, if nothing else. Okay, here's what you're going.
See this?
The first one
This
was
is a fish.
that was the second one, wasn't it?
This is the second fish.
Okay, this is what the second one gets. It's that's way too much slide. JBT, you need to get this.
The heck is that? Is that a?
That's a pink pussycat.
What is it?
That's the pink pussycat. Now the other one that's for the woman. This is for the man.
Hard steel.
It's for virility and stuff.
She can say all them fancy words. I don't know. I know this one will probably make the
Okay.
Yins can take that onions
Right here.
itself or however Yins want.
Is that like blue
Now
chew?
this is the one that okay, I got that one. Let me make sure I got it on here too. Do what, JBT?
So is that like
What?
blue chew?
It's like a blue pill.
You'll probably need some lube too if you take that, JBT.
Okay. I'm putting this one back. Y'all guess.
Just guess what that one is. That's for the pink pussycat. Go ahead. Let's put it back.
So like what? Is that like that horny goat weed stuff or like what?
I don't know. It's some kind of. It's in like a little package. You must put it in a drink or something or another. It's like a liquid form. You know them little pills that you get, them little blue pills that you get, JBT. We'll just put it that way.
Have y'all have y'all seen The Mask? The movie The Mask with Jim Carrey?
The second biggest one.
You got guesses in for that?
Well, you
everybody?
got to see who wins this one real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and put this little guy back.
Okay.
All right, so you seen The Mask with Jim Carrey? He's all regular and he puts on that
I'm gonna
mask.
put this
and
little
he
guy
goes all
back. He's
crazy.
the smallest. He's been out the longest. I think. I'm not sure. No, he was the last one.
So like,
the mask.
imagine the Incredible Hulk getting a hold of that mask that Jim Carrey has, and the Incredible Hulk putting on
Okay,
that
we
mask.
probably need to look back and see
How
who
crazy
won
would
that one,
be?
huh?
Okay.
What
listen.
was it? Okay. Did everybody guess on that one? Now, don't get me wrong. Don't hurt yourself with this stuff now.
Okay, that one.
Somebody put stop in there so I'll know. What it was on that one was 11.09. So who won that? There's a 13. Ooh, there's a 10.42. Want to be outdoors. $11.3. What was it? 11.09.
Look on your video.
I can look on my video, but I know it's 11.09.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said. Okay, we're gonna guess what this next one is in just a second. Okay.
There's sand everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be sand for days. Okay, who won this? Who won the last one with 11.9? 09, 11.09. I'm pretty sure is what it was. So, who was the closest? We had a 10 something. Michelle Mason was so close. Michelle was close. She went over, but she was the closest. 15, 13.
Somebody ought to know in chat.
I think Wannabe got it with 10.42. Am I wrong, people? Now, Hunting and Stuff says Michelle won with 11 something, but it was 11.09. I mean, 11.09.
It's whatever y'all think. Y'all call
You
it.
didn't say who all says who won. Yeah, it was 11.09 Hunting and Stuff.
Y'all call it. Tell me who won. This one I'm putting him back.
We're gonna put this one back. We've got the weight on him, and you're gonna keep guessing on the. Just put number 2, and we'll figure it out here in a minute.
Oh, let me take him off of this so I can fling him. It's too shallow right here. You ain't got to hold on to me. How can I throw you if you're holding me? I'm gonna put you back in the water if you'll let me go.
And there he goes. He's like, huh, water again.
I'm tired of breathing air. We're gonna have to clean that scale off. I've got a towel right there hanging on the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna let you sort this out real quick.
Okay.
Because I got to get this stuff back in order here. So we ain't gonna take no more time.
That was fun. You didn't have to let me catch them all. I could reel one in.
Maybe video on and stuff. So. I didn't want to just lay the camera down or whatever. I want them to see what I get to see. And if
Right.
you have to catch 4 in a row, you just have to catch 4 in a row.
Right.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, okay. They're gonna be sandy.
Huh?
They're gonna be sandy.
Well, as long as they don't get it in a crack nowhere, they'll be okay. You remember what the second one was?
9 point.
You guess on that second one? Somebody put stop in there. You can figure that out. Okay.
Matt said his heart can't take it, Dale Hayslip. So y'all giving it to Michelle? Okay. Matt don't want to chance his heart. So did y'all guess on the second one?
I mean, just because they take it don't mean they have to use it now.
Matt
We
said
don't want nobody to hurt herself.
Matt said his heart can take it. He just ain't got nobody to use it with. So Michelle Mason, I guess you got that one. Did you want it?
Which one did she get? She got the first one.
The female one.
Oh yeah, the pussycat one was the first one.
Did y'all guess on the second one?
Yeah, some of them guessed on the second one. I seen some of them guessing.
Okay. Hunting stuff. Let's see.
Okay.
The second one was 9.20. So Hunting and Stuff won that one.
Huh?
Hunting and Stuff won that one with 8 pounds.
Oh, did
Yep.
he? Uh-oh.
It was 9 pounds. A little over 9 pounds.
The hard steel.
Hard steel, Hunting and Stuff.
Uh-oh, somebody in trouble.
What did the second one weigh? It was 9.21, I think. Dale? Hunting and Stuff said, hot damn. Michelle, do you have me on Facebook? If you do, you can send me your address. If not, my email is in the about section, but here I will run it across the bottom of the screen for a few minutes. It's not bait.
No, it's not bait.
Man, they'll make a bunch. Use that stuff as bait. There'll be a lot of horny ass fish out there.
Did you hear what JVT said?
It could be bait.
If you use it as bait, there'll be a lot of horny ass fish out there, he said.
Hey, that's not a bad idea, JVT.
Maybe that's what I need to use. Maybe that's what I need to use over here and get these fish biting.
Hey, JVT, use one of them packets in your pack bait. Stick it in your fishnet thing, your gauze.
No, with me, I'll probably lick my fingers and then they'll have to be like off camera. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Well, I think I accidentally licked my finger.
Sandy said, "Can't wait for that bait to get to hunting and stuff through the mail." No hunting and stuff here. Let's see if I can find the other flashlight. Well, that was exciting. It was a triple up. So how many does that make now? 5? 5?
I think so. Because we said 3 when you caught that one right there at first. And,
Is that the only light we have, Travis? What happened to the other?
there's another one right there somewhere.
Oh, there
We
it
moved
is.
everything around. I don't know where everything
It got knocked over.
Hmm.
It got knocked over. It's like we've been to the beach. Right there it is. I mean, there's sand everywhere. We're gonna have sand in the bed.
We'll have to hose off before we go in the house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, these are the prizes, guys, because we here at Cindy After Dark like to sometimes have adult themed prizes. That's why I was like earlier when who was it that was in here that had his son? Jeremy Tournament Cats was talking about his son want to know what it was. I was like, no. No, he don't. He don't want to know what that is. But here are the prizes that you guys have won. That's Pink Pussycat. And well, let me get it around here where it can be seen. The second one is called Hard Steel. And it's a packet. The woman's is passion fruit flavored honey sachet. 100% guaranteed authentic. And the other one is Hard Steel, and it's also honey. But let me read it to you.
Don't get your hopes up. We don't know if this stuff works.
We don't. It's gas station stuff.
I just seen Pussycat on it, and I was like, man, we got to get that for the live.
Sandy said sand in the bed brings a problem with friction. You know it does. Well, it don't say so. It don't say anything on the back. It don't even have directions for how to use it. So all I can tell you is Google. It's enhancement.
Enhancement.
Male and female enhancement. So you're welcome from the Skipjack Cindy Show for your enhancement needs.
For somebody. If you have to go to the hospital, don't call us.
No.
It's like, why will it not stop?
That's what I was gonna say. Y'all gonna get the messages in the middle of the night. So how do y'all make it go down?
Hunting and Stuff said Hard Steel makes me think of JB Weld. Mr. Rogers said y'all are a hoot.
Hey, I seen it and I was like, man, we got to get this. Dude at the store was like, he didn't know what we was talking about. I said, man, we're gonna give this away on the live. And he said, what about this? What about this? He's one of them foreigners. He's an Indian. I know him. He runs that store across the road. Yeah, he was all excited there for a second. He was laughing and stuff.
I was like, no. He said something about it. I said, no, Travis does not need it. We do not want him to have that.
Yeah, I told him. I said, after about an hour, my legs just can't take it no more.
He would kill me, absolutely kill me. He's never allowed to take an enhancement. Not at this point, anyway. Here's Grumpy. He said, "Sale, sale, sale,
Sale, sale."
Dale said all the time it's like $7 a pack. You're exactly right.
It was what
Dale.
it was. It was like $6.99 for each one of them, but I don't care.
Sandy said, Dale, when did you try it?
I was
Here, I've got to see what he said.
Station was that was like a what do you call it?
Dale Hayslip said they sell the honey pack. What?
Does it work?
Was it like a 7-Eleven gas station?
Yeah, something like that. It's a convenience store across the street.
I'm gonna check my gas station and see if they have it.
Dale said they sell the honey pack at the gas station down the street. Don't taste bad.
It's like, hey, I'm feeling pretty good. I'll be home here in a few minutes. I got to run by the store.
Cindy said, Cindy, if you took them together, do you think it would be an issue? Uh-huh.
That's a good point.
I'm sending you across the street to get 2 more in the
No,
morning.
you're not either. I didn't even take my blood pressure medicine this morning. I'd be dead by tomorrow night.
It didn't hurt you earlier. But did you die?
But did you die?
Better keep a couple gallons of water next to the bed.
Sandy said, do they work? Some of us need all the help we can get. And Dale said, yes, Sandy Toes. Mr. Rogers said the gold is on fire.
I've never done it, but I've never took that because I was always scared you'd be running around.
No, the gold one is fire. That's what Mr. Rogers said. Cheaper than the rhino. They had rhinos there too.
Yeah, they had. I think I've seen something with a rhino.
Oh yeah, they for sure had rhino. That capsule was in like a individual like capsule package thing.
Yeah,
Weird.
I was kind of like, how you swallow that?
You
The
swallow
rhino is
it,
good,
it's like
Mr.
a
Rogers said.
suppository.
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a personal question. Is it like one of those? Does it make you like, or do you go longer, harder, faster? Inquiring minds want to know, because not that we need it here, but it might become an issue in the future.
Do you know what it does?
Is it a
this is what it does. Like,
vasoconstrictor?
I don't know. I don't want to answer.
Answer it, JBT. Say it.
Okay, so it makes it stay stiff, right?
There you go. Say still.
And it numbs it. It numbs. The only reason why you last longer is because it numbs the feeling. That's all. Like,
Oh,
seriously.
We don't want to numb the feeling.
So you
Exactly.
can't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
we're
that's
not
what it
doing
does.
that.
It stays.
Well, it's got to make it stay stiff if it's going to numb it because
Yeah. So it's like that's what it does. It makes it stay. Makes it stay ready to go, but at the same time, it numbs
You
like
can't
half the
get to the
feeling.
finish line because you're numb. Okay.
So what are you
Yeah.
saying, JBT? It just don't get you to the finish line?
It does, but there's a lot of. You better have some. You better have some cardio.
Sandy said, look out, world. Not only can I be dirty mouthed during the day, I could walk around switched on without a cause, too. I don't need any of that either. Oh, crap.
What?
Grab the bag and we got to find the charger out of there.
Oh,
Oh, it's in the, well, it's
where's the
not.
bag?
It should be on the other side of you. I might have put it in my jacket pocket. Oh, no, there it is. My phone went to 15%.
Try to keep that thing out of that sand.
Let me try.
Because if it gets down that sand in that port,
Well, we need to put it in your pocket because your pocket's bigger than mine. Switched on without a cause.
dang.
Sandy said that's a very good
Bang,
question,
go out
Cindy.
and everything at the same time.
Sandy said, numbs, I don't want it no more. Me neither. Hey, Dave Bozarth. Everybody that comes in here afterwards, and now it's going to be like, dang it, I missed out.
See, I never understood that because that's what it does. It makes it stay ready to go, but it numbs it though, and that's the only reason why you it says you like longer. Yeah, because it numbs it. You know, I never
It sounds like
understood that little.
he said it
the only
sounds
thing
like
I
you
can
can't
think
try
of
this
is
stuff
just
out
that-
on YouTube.
The only thing I can think of like that might be useful is if like, oh man, I'm going on a hot date tonight. I want to make sure I don't finish really fast, and then like you know what I mean. You go out and you buy that, I guess, but
So
I really
hunting
don't-
stuff.
I don't see the point.
Hunting and stuff's going to have to give us an update.
When I gave away one of them heads, I get tail, and tail, I get heads, coins. We asked if it worked, and he's like, no, she told me to go. Something, I don't remember. She looked at me and rolled her eyes and said, not a chance.
Then somebody put it in their tackle box or toolbox or something for good luck. I don't know.
Yeah, those coins are funny. And you know, at the time that Travis bought those, we weren't giving stuff away on the YouTube.
No, I just call it. We was.
He just bought them. He got like 10 of them.
I thought they was funny.
He's like, we'll give them away. I think we're fishing tournaments or something. Then he's like, we'll give them away to. But yeah, then we started doing YouTube, and yeah, I like to have fun and do odd stuff on my lives. Makes it more interesting. He sounds like he can't try this stuff out on YouTube and stuff.
That's for your OnlyFans that you're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
Yep. Matt said you can always put that mix in someone else's drink and see what happens.
Yeah.
Make sure it's something sweet though, because this is honey.
That would be funny.
Oh, I thought he got one.
Be like, the old lady's real affectionate today.
Well, what's the difference in the male and female of it? Or is it the same thing?
It might be a catfish.
You got a fish?
You got fish?
Yeah, finally.
He said finally, didn't he?
Woohoo! I'm not sharing mine with you anymore.
JBT's got a fish on.
Hunting and stuff said maybe I'll need an OnlyFans with that stuff. Sandy said, well, Cindy, since you've got one in front of you, rip the pink one open and try it. I need a review.
Do not take that.
Why not? You know what I mean?
You'll be trying to kill me.
I'll be trying to climb over in his seat all the way back to the house.
We won't get no fishing done tomorrow.
Well, Hunting Stuff, send me an email with your address on it, in it, and I'll send it out to you this coming week.
You heard about the stuff that was getting gave
What
away.
happened? I put him on solo layout and it unsoloed.
You done soloed?
Yeah.
Did you have fish?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, JBT? They didn't.
He's got it in the net.
Good, decent card.
Matt said, Sandy, send it to me and we'll do live FaceTime. Sandy said, Travis, why on earth are you complaining? He always says I'm trying to kill him. Trying to kill me. And he says it just like that, too. Okay. Yes, let's go ahead and send one out.
Don't get me wrong. I can go with the best. But, I mean...
I am the best.
Well,
I didn't like how that sounded.
I can go with you, but then she wants me to walk a half a mile, and my legs is just not going to be there.
I had to walk it too. Oh,
It's
look
like
at it!
walking around on jelly legs.
He caught a carp. Throw it in the back of your truck.
It's actually a decent one.
Look at him, give him a kiss. He's trying to kiss you.
That's the best it's probably gonna get.
He's puckering up. He thinks you took one of them things.
Watch out for the sucker fish.
He's trying to kiss me. There we go. Not bad.
That's a nice fish.
That's pretty good in JBT.
Cindy said, LOL, I don't have any. We're all trying to score a hit off Cindy. All you had to do was to guess the weight of a fish. That fish is going to get you some.
Like,
He said, like the
their partners would be like, "Where'd you get this stuff?" Well, well, I guess the weight of a fish and it changed my sex life.
I've been thinking about trying that stuff for a long time, but I just didn't want to waste the money. I got it free on YouTube.
I see that every day when I walk in that convenience store.
Cindy said, like the drug dealers we are. Jefferson said, ha ha, Travis can't win that one.
No, that's a hard one to win. I mean, you can't. What can you say?
When you said I can go with the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just call me Jelly Legs.
Jelly Legs. I'm gonna get one of the couple of them things from across the street, and we'll call you Jelly Legs. When you're dragging yourself with your hands to the fishing hole because your legs are drug out behind you.
What happened to you?
Cindy
After dark.
Cindy after dark. Cindy said, "You know, it's a signal of a great night if you suffer from jelly legs." Travis asked
Hey.
any woman.
My legs were so sore last week. The next day or two, she poked on them, and I was like, "Man, you got." I mean, they was killing me. It was like I'd went to the gym and worked out or something.
You did. I was sore too.
You know, like that second day when you work out and you're all sore and somebody pokes you. Yeah, she kept poking my legs, and it was just like, God.
Matt said, "What started your sex addiction? YouTube fishing." That's what it was. Why'd you max out your credit card at the gas station across the street buying hard steel? YouTube fishing show.
Hard steel is expensive.
I think one of them coins when they got it, the wife wasn't very appreciative.
Yeah, I think them coins, they got at least one person in trouble. They're probably thinking, "Where'd you get that?"
Yeah. Why did you got that? Yeah. What kind of show have you been watching? Sandy said, "Never skip leg day."
Oh, shit.
If we didn't fish so much, we probably would kill each other. Fishing saves you.
That's a fact.
You're lucky I like to fish so much.
Women's got it lucky.
Man said, leg day, finger day, tongue day.
Oh, shit.
You know, that month, it ain't no wonder I got sick the last week that I was laid off. When we had the big ice thing. My resistance was down. I was spending 24/7 with Travis.
Man, yeah, I'm glad you didn't get none of that stuff while you. Yeah.
Stammer, stutter, stammer. Sandy said, "You know, Travis, if you did it more often, your muscles wouldn't hurt as much. Train like an athlete." I'm not sure you can train for that. That was pretty epic. I wonder, did you take one of them rhino things last weekend?
No.
See, the thing about it is, Mr. Rogers said lack of fluids.
Yeah, you pumped them all out.
That was epic. Epic. Whoa.
Say it again. Epic. No,
we got bites on 2 rods when I said that.
I think it was just the third one bounced the first one.
Oh, okay.
He's still messing with it too.
Yep. Matt said, "Drink water and eat bananas to keep up potassium." Come on, it's about to go.
You gonna go? I wonder if I can get on video of him taking it.
Sandy said, sure you can. There's a whole industry based on these athletes. You could watch them and pick up some stretching pointers. I need the stretching pointers. I was dying the other night when you and Becca were talking about it, that adductor thing. What's it like when I get here?
Yep, what he done.
You know, these boots weigh about 10 pounds. I got some serious mud on them.
He ain't gonna take it yet.
Jerk. The quicker we get this over with, the quicker you buy, the quicker I can reel you in and get you back in the water. Not the machine again, she said.
The machine.
Matt said Travis is going to pick up yoga.
Hey, I'm going to the gym and find out what kind of machine they're talking about, and I'm gonna get one. Put it in the bedroom. Apparently, women love that machine.
Well, I don't know. I think it benefits the men in the long run better. Man, I tell you what, there needs to be a machine that can stretch you out and get your ears ready. I mean, your knees ready to touch your ears. That's the kind of stretching exercises you need.
Yeah.
I don't know about that whole thing Beck was talking about, but let's quit. Cindy After Dark. There is one thing Catfish Dave said last week that I disagree with. I saw that post and I was like, what is he talking about? He said a Ghirardelli candy bar was not as good as sex in your 20s, but it was better than sex in your 50s. And I was like, what the crap? Sandy said, leg butterflies. Wannabe said,
Leg butterflies.
yeah. I don't want to muscle it up. I just want limber. Sandy said, look, the Kama Sutra book was published. You don't need a machine to find something enjoyable. Anybody ever tried to work their way through the Kama Sutra book?
I've never even looked at it.
It has some really good ideas in it.
Women or what?
Oh, no. Really? You've never looked at the Kama Sutra?
No.
Jefferson said, Hunting Stuff said, is there such a thing as a thrush machine in a gym?
That's a good.
There are machines, but I don't know if they're in a gym.
You see those videos of like show like the guys and the women working out? They're all doing those stupid exercises.
That's what I was getting ready to say, JBT. Yeah, they'll be laughing at them and stuff. They'll be.
And you can just tell. You can just tell what they're working out for.
What they're working out for, yeah. Jefferson said it does seem to help to be limber. Sandy said, guess what I'm buying you this year, Travis?
Oh, gosh.
Are you buying it for me or him? Who's going to benefit?
I just need something to help with the jelly legs, I think. All this walking back and forth to the car might help.
She's gonna get you some crutches.
I hope you're getting the Kama Sutra book. I really do. We're going to go cover to cover on it. We'll skip anything that's going to hurt us, so we are in our 50s. Well, you'll benefit, Cindy. It's just for his education. Matt said leg curls helps with the jelly legs.
Might have to go climb some more rocks, I guess, on the banks.
A whole bunch of times, build them legs up. I don't know how much value that I get out of crab walking up them, hands and feet, going up and down the rip rip.
All right, guys, I guess I'm gonna call it a night. I'm glad I did catch that carp because that
You didn't
slowly.
get skunked.
I'm just glad I got something. I got something out here so I could get me some more bait. So I'm like,
Right.
okay then.
There you go.
Slowly stock up my damn freezer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll come out here next. I'll probably come out to like Thursday or probably. I gotta do some stuff this week. Actually, I get some stuff done. But yeah, it's been fun. I laughed my ass off the whole time.
Well, we appreciate you coming up, JBT. You're welcome to come up anytime. You know that.
Yep.
I'll probably stop by a gas station, see if I can get me some hard steel or something.
There you go.
You better get some of that pink pussycat. You can update us on whether it works if they don't know if they took it.
There you go.
No, but yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I'll come up probably next time y'all are on. Maybe just depends on how my weather is, all that stuff. But yeah, it's
Okay.
been fun. It's been fun.
Okay.
Uh,
Thank you for
all right,
coming
y'all
in.
drive safe, and I'll see y'all later.
All right. Be careful going
See you,
home.
JBT.
Y'all take care.
See you. You too. Be careful. I'm gonna throw that that bait's a little bit older right there. I'm gonna throw it out there so we can get some more sin out there. It's yellow.
Matt said, "Oh Lord, we don't need JBT visuals." He's chumming the water. Now, Michelle Mason and Hunting and stuff need to give oral reports.
Oral reports. I don't know. That sounded good.
I think it sounded great. Is Dale leaving? Good night, everyone. Got to hit the DMV before work tomorrow. Okay, good night, Dale. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks, Dale, for coming in. You have a good night.
I hope we're still his favorite YouTube couple, even though we're crazy. Sandy said, I know there's a chocolate game you can play that runs along the same lines. You kind of both eat chocolate at the same time and see who caves first.
A chocolate game?
See, I know there's a lot of aphrodisiacs for men, but I don't know about women. Dale said, you are. Yay. That makes me smile. Every time he comes in and says it, I'm like, oh. Are you stabbing the fish 100,000 times?
Yep.
Wow. I don't know whether to really like you for that or.
This is that old bait.
Mr. Rogers said, And for 10% off, you can use Cindy 10 at your local gas station. Hey, you know what? I wish that one of them companies would sponsor me. I'm like, I really talked your product up and even gave some away on a live. So can we talk about a collaboration? Uh-oh. Rod 1. Well, didn't quite need to do the walk back. Oh, I think you might have. He's just swimming towards me.
Okay.
He's one of head shaking. He looks like a camel head.
Nothing.
The way he's shaking. I don't think he is. He's a boy. He just suddenly took it like a balloon. There's something right out there they wrap around.
Yeah, it's probably stuffed in the water right out there at shallow. You got that old drop too.
Yeah. He made it up over the drop, I believe.
Let's go see him.
Another little blue. At least a blue test. Where's the nursery?
You just never know when that big one's gonna come along. That water's came up some.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Sinker. I didn't have him look very good until right then. Look how far I've mired up in the mud.
Look how far that water's come up to mud line.
Ooh. This is still real mushy.
Mm-hmm. He's a pretty blue
Put
cat.
his eye out.
No, it's above it.
Come out. I keep getting the barb. I think I had it out of him.
There he is. He's a little baby. He's about 4 or 5 pounds.
It's a cute little baby. That's 6.
I think so.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a good night. Oh, slime. Not the fish, just the ground I'm walking on. Okay, we're going to fling him.
I don't know if you have to sling. He did anyway.
It don't make for very good release videos, but look, he made.
We're going straight back out to the right. Here you go.
Oh. And I don't even have to go to work tomorrow. This is so cool. I love not going to work. It sucks that I had to work Saturday, though. I was pretty mad about it. I said a few choice words. Sandy said, the problem is, Cindy, all we really need is a man that knows what he's doing and can't package that in an edible. You're right. The want to is not even half the battle. They want to, most of them anyway. It's can they? Can they perform correctly? Mr. Rogers said, get her done. Sandy said, a wee little one. It was. Grumpy said, water. Oh, hey, by the way, Grumpy, I saw you come in and say the sale. And congratulations on Michelle winning that. Backflip. Yeah, I thought about doing that here in Tennessee. We like to treat our animals with respect. Backflip.
Backflip.
So last night we did a over 9-hour live, and I got up at 4:40 yesterday morning to go to work, working my stinking 6-hour Saturday, and on the way home, I was trying so hard, but I was falling asleep.
They thought you was going to tell them something dramatic or something or
No.
another, and it was you falling asleep.
Well, no, Travis was talking to me, and I don't remember what he was saying.
I know you didn't because I looked over and you was asleep there once or twice. I was just talking away, and she looked over and.
Well, I remember you saying some words, and I was like, I woke myself up a little bit, and I was like, I have no idea what he was saying. I mean, I wanted to ask you to repeat it again, but I knew you'd give me that. No, there ain't no drama. Everything I say ain't dramatic.
Well, you was kind of leading that up to it, like on the way home last night.
Yeah, well, no, there was no staying awake. I was done for. I was awake almost 24 hours again, but we were live for 9. Because I was talking about my weekend and working. I worked 50 something hours last week. What was it? 48.
54, what you said.
Yeah. I was hanging on there. Sorry. I think Mr. Rogers was expecting a good story too. James, well,
Hell, I thought I was going to hear something that I didn't know
no,
about.
there wasn't no gas station. There wasn't no gas station. Nothing or anything could have happened. I guess I was going to tell a story and I just didn't get there. There wasn't no amount of nothing in the world that could have kept me awake last night. I was just telling y'all about.
I was waiting on the punchline there.
I was just telling y'all about my life.
How you fall asleep?
And Sandy said that's when you get her to agree with things, Travis.
This is true.
You need to start trying that.
Why, you just fall asleep? You're like, I remember that. What are you talking about?
Be like, we did not talk about that. Mr. Rogers said, and then.
And then? You went and said you fell asleep, and what happened?
Honestly, I might have had more of a point to that story when I started it, but I forget things. I don't know where I was going with it. And yes, I can forget halfway through the story what the point was when I started it. Anyway, how are y'all?
So what did y'all do today?
How was your day?
Would anybody like to tell a story? Without a punchline?
No, it doesn't have to have a point at all. You can just be rambling. It's 1:00 in the morning. You can ramble if you want.
Is this like Seinfeld? The show with no subject.
And Sandy
No
said,
meaning.
"Did you have the pink packet, Sandy? Is this a side effect?"
She didn't know it.
My drink is right here beside me. He could have slipped it in.
Grumpy better watch out. Watch what you drink, Grumpy.
There might have been a point because I had that spot over there we fished last night in my head. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
To that story. I actually do think I started it out with a point to it, but lost it somewhere. It's late, y'all. I did that on purpose.
Oh, you did it on purpose now. Okay.
Mr. Rogers had been blowing that fish whistle. Oh, God. I don't believe it's the first time that I've told a very uninteresting story on my life. I'm surprised you'll watch. Honestly. Oh, God. I get the giggles.
That don't have nothing to do with you falling asleep and getting the giggles.
No, I've been giggling and been laughing about all that stuff. Harry, you take the live over. Mr. Rogers said, have you tried those?
Here we go. Here's your story.
And stuff said, have you two tried those packets out asking for signs?
Asking for what?
Science. Mr. Rogers said it was interesting. No. But yeah, about me falling asleep on the way home now. Travis though, he'll be talking and I'll just be over there not even knowing I'm asleep. Then he'll say one or two words and I'll think, what was he talking about? It's like
He's
he
probably over there thinking, oh, I'll just say or something or another.
no.
He'll
I'll be
think I'm
like-
going to sleep.
I'll be listening and then the next minute I'm like, what in the world was he saying?
I looked over at one time last night and I was thinking, what I ought to do right now is hit the brakes real hard and let off of them and just kind of jar, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she'd go all to pieces.
I'd have cussed the blue streak.
It was like, oh, that was a rabbit. Did you see that rabbit?
I'd have been like, WTF? What in the world happened? When we're traveling anyway, he'll be like, did you see that deer? Did you see that rabbit? I'll be like, no.
We went by 4 deer last night, standing right next to the road
On my side of the
on
car.
her side. Yeah.
No.
And I said, you see them deer? There's 4 of them. No, I didn't see them.
I can't see. Wow, isn't it crazy that we caught 3 at one time and now nothing?
Well, if you had a hook in your, there was probably 3 of them traveling together or something.
It ain't been long since I caught that one either. But it's just weird when we don't get any bites for a while, for a few minutes. The blue cats, though, the way they bite is they just get it and take over the rod, take it right down.
I'm just glad we're not catching channel cats. I mean,
Me too.
at least, you know what I'm saying?
Well, if they're decent sized channel cats, I like the fight of one. But
Well, that's true. They will fight.
the problem with the channel cats is a lot of them are like the smallest.
Yeah.
The majority of them are like the smallest blue cat that we just caught. I'm like, that one spot that we catch the channel cats at, I don't mind going there to fish, knowing that we're going to catch channel cats. Well, that's always a possibility we might catch a flathead too.
That's true.
But if you'd have told me this if you'd have told me last year at the same time that I'd be able to tell the difference in the bites and stuff like that, I'd have been like, okay. I thought you were some kind of like psychic kind of mystical person that you could tell what kind of fish was on the other end.
That's funny.
Sandy said, I need to know, Cindy, because I don't want to be sharing my life while I'm giving to poor man coffee as I'm kicking his ass out the door in the morning. So she wants to know about the results of this stuff. I probably need to get me a pack of it. You don't. You ain't getting none.
I don't get to have none.
No. Well, you know you don't want it. You already have shaky legs.
Well, after about an hour, I would hate to think I didn't.
Well, that's all you, boo. I didn't tell you that I needed the whole hour. I'm not going to tell you I don't, though.
So what you want now? 2 hours?
An hour and a half. You better build them legs up. Speaking of which, I need to decide about when to take my vacations.
Okay, that was out of the blue.
No, it wasn't. It was all related.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
I missed it. There was a car pulled in over. I don't know.
Oh, down there where them people are?
It looked like they pulled in and then left. I don't know. I didn't see them pull in, but I know they left. The car did, so I don't know what's going on over there. But anyway, I changed that pretty quick. So when you taking vacation?
I don't know. Depends on how fast you build your legs up. Mr. Rogers said, unless you go looking for them big channels, that's good fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sometimes we do go looking for the channel cats. We got 2 spots really. That one spot, that's about all we're gonna catch there unless we get a flathead, and the other spot,
That's about all we're going to catch there unless we get a flathead.
there's a ton of channel cats in there.
Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
sometimes you'll catch other fish in there
you'll
too.
catch blues and flatheads there.
Yep. I caught a couple of decent flatheads there.
But
There.
it's a huge flat though. And
They're in Leonard City Park.
yeah, they are. Yeah.
Actually, it won't be too much longer before it'll be good Beckett Fox again.
But I'll tell you what, on shorts, you can put a 50-pound catfish on shorts, and you can take and turn right around and put a channel cat on shorts, and that channel cat's going to probably get 10 times many views as a big blue or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird.
I got, how many? 6,000? Was it 6,000 or 4,000? On that channel cat a couple of days ago. I was like,
yeah, for some reason the channel cats get a ton of views.
and I can post a 25-pound blue cat and won't get near the views that I'll get on channel cats.
Yeah.
Sandy said, I'm more acquainted with you two than any other friend couple I know. People know a lot about us. Well, we're adults, you know.
Well, I mean, we
can talk about this stuff. It's funny. It's cutting up.
We just do what we do.
Mr. Rogers said, well, I'm newly single and I ain't selling for a woman that don't love fishing.
There you go. Just be careful. You'll be out here all the time.
Travis actually did pretty good. I just don't think he knew he was going to. And I'm not sure that he really thought I love fishing as much as as I do when I first started coming fishing with him. I mean, you never know if they're going for you or if they're going because they actually like to fish. But I think he figured that out fairly quick. There are so many nights that I would not have toughed this out.
Mr. Rogers, all I can tell you is if you find you one and they act like they like fishing, make sure it's cold, and make them walk about a half a mile or something or another to a spot.
Carrying a
in the
25-pound
cold at
bag on
night.
their shoulder. Yep.
And carrying stuff and all that stuff. You'll see how much they like it.
Yeah, after they worked a 10-hour shift and drove an hour and a half to your house.
You didn't do that today?
That was Friday.
We got in a boat yesterday.
Oh, where's the charger?
Oh, I forgot to plug it back in. What is that?
Under your legs.
Oh. I about killed you there.
Oh, we're so close. I don't know where I missed the 15% warning, but it may take a while for it to come back.
Uh-oh. She about Lostons. And keep your phone charged.
Sandy said, leg strength has now been added to the list of requirements for vacation. It really is. Put a little bullet point there by that. You must work on leg strength before vacation time comes. Mr. Rogers said, I got a blue pill on standby for a good woman.
There you go.
Just remember that the time leading up to the blue pill is also important.
The time leading. Oh,
Yeah, till you need the blue pill. You can win almost any woman over with the stuff that comes before that.
well, how long does it take the blue pill to take effect?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out.
Somebody will find out.
And don't be afraid. I mean, like, there are a lot of turds out there, but you can find somebody decent on the internet. So we need to weed through, though. Just don't spend a whole lot of time. Grumpy said, adults swear. You're right, Grumpy. You're so right. Mr. Rogers said, I'm taking notes, Travis. Sandy said, do you even need the blue pill if the pregame is strong? I don't think so, Sandy. But the end game is important for the guys.
Here comes the end game for that fish. Wait a minute. He's got it. Just let him take it on.
He's going under that other line. He's swimming with.
Is he? We'll get him then. He's got it down enough to get him if he's got it in his mouth. Whoa. I think he went over top of the other line, actually. Is he still there?
I don't know.
Maybe not. I think he came off.
No, he's there.
Are you sure?
Well, no, I might have been dragging across the bottom.
Was that ledge? You might hit that ledge. Oh. You may have hit something.
I'm pretty sure I'm home.
I think you're hung up.
Come out of there. Come out of there. Well, that's good. Oh, I gotta leave.
Yeah, I think it's just a muddy ledge out there, to be honest.
Did you lay that one with it on?
No,
Oh, that's where it's at.
that's what's been hooked. It about ripped the hook out of it before it's done. I'll put a fresh piece on there.
We got it. I said we got it, might as well. I love bibs. I said I love wearing bibs. My hands go right in that front of that pocket. Hey, Bud Files.
What is Bud Fox?
Welcome in. Hey, Dominic Hollis. What's up? Mr. Rogers said, no, I don't need it at all, really. You didn't put it in your pocket? After you stabbed that bait 100 times? Mr. Rogers, a good woman is a blue pill, Dominic said. Hunting still says, does Hart still have a 4-hour time limit too? I don't know. But if you still are suffering from or not suffering from, but anything longer than 4 hours, you should probably seek medical help. That's what they say. I'm really kind of against like Viagra and stuff though. On principle. Dominic said I've been in the background for the last 2 hours. Dominic. We know there's always a lot of lurkers.
Speak up, Dominic.
So if you've lurked before, you're aware that we do not have any sense on this in this channel. Dominic said I usually start recording after an hour. If she hadn't gotten,
She's like, I gotta go watch this again.
Sandy said, if you hasn't gotten you across the line in 4 hours, you really need to find someone else. Dang. Sandy, if in the future you happen to be with a partner that does take one of the blue pills, be forewarned. That can be uncomfortable for you.
After 4 hours?
No, not after 4 hours, after 4 minutes.
I don't get it.
Well, it makes things in such a state.
A state?
You know what it does to you,
I think it makes you hard.
right?
Still
Exactly.
popped up.
Well, there is such a thing as feeling like, you know, imagine doing it with a statue.
You mean they're gonna stay still?
No. But there's no give at all. It's like it's not made out of flesh anymore. Jackhammer comes to mind.
Hard steel.
It's bad. You don't want tender flesh coming in contact with hard steel. I was like, never again.
Blue steel. That ain't a blue pill, that's blue
Blue
steel.
steel. And Sandy said, Lord, Cindy, one step at a time. Let me get the dude first. We'll worry about mechanics later. Well, when you get the dude, you holler. Before you let him take anything, Sandy. Be like, I
I
want
kind of feel sorry for this guy.
I want to see that from a medical professional. I want to see papers from a medical professional
This
saying
is
you
Dr.
need it.
Cindy After Dark.
Mr. Rogers said, not a nary one.
Dr. Cindy After Dark. What's been going on in your life?
Dominic said, I'm always here. Lord have mercy. I had somebody ask about something, message, or he commented on it on the live the next day or something like that, and asked about the dog. And he's like, I'm always in your lives. I was like, well, okay. And he wanted to know if we took the dog with us or got it done something with. It's like, oh, we were in a neighborhood.
That was a cool dog, though.
It was.
Me and Cindy was talking about earlier, Yak Short. That was last night when Yak come up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He was talking about cleaning up all that garbage.
That dog would have fetched every
Yeah.
plastic bottle, a
Yeah,
2x4, and anything else there was, and brought it to you.
sure would have.
You could have had him pick up the trash, and all you'd had to do is put it in a garbage bag. He probably
yeah,
would have been ticked
All
off.
you had to do is throw it a few times. He'd go get another one, bring it back, go find another one, bring it to you, and throw it a couple of times. He'd go get another.
He was a cool dog, though.
Hey, Sandy, if you could find you a guy like that.
Sandy said, I'll try to remember to upgrade my skills before we resort to tablets. I almost wish that every lurker would just come and put like eyeballs in chat so I could see who was in here for once. A lot of them are like, no, I can't be seen in Cindy's lives. She's bad. But I'll go in here and watch everybody. Lord. If I had any sense, I'd be dangerous. But I like to laugh, so I just don't know what I'd do if I couldn't. Listen, I slept dang near all day today. I was like, what? I always get up at 4:40 in the morning. And everybody's like, when they're off work, they still wake up about the same time. Not me. I guess it could have something to do with staying up almost 24 hours.
You slept last night going home too.
I did start dozing, but then I didn't go to sleep. I fell asleep once we got back to the house until I was ready to go to sleep.
But these fish are definitely moving because it's just a fish that's coming along that's eating.
Grumpy said Cindy was the bad influence in school. Actually, I was so shy and quiet. I can hear them talking, can't you?
Yeah, they leave that light back up.
But I was real shy and quiet in school. I didn't do nothing. I wasn't the bad influence till I got a little older and quit caring about what people think. I was the kid that you wanted your kid to hang out with in school. Michelle's left. Sandy said, I'm not that picky. Honestly, at this rate, he just has to have male chromosomes and identify as a dude. Hunt and stuff said, yeah, 20 watching and 4 or 5 talking. We were talking about that last night, wasn't we? And stuff. Grumpy said, yeah, I was a bad influence in school. Hunt and stuff said, Sandy, I recommend he has a pulse too. And she said, yeah, that's an added bonus. And stuff.
That could be.
Michelle Mason said, oh, she's making for lost fun time. That's a fact. At some point, I lost my give a damn broke, and I just don't have no F's to give. And so, yeah, I'm going to be laughing about stuff that's probably taboo in a lot of places and cutting up because, it's 1:30 in the morning. Most of us are adults or supposed to be. Why shouldn't we talk about stuff? Grumpy said, what did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. They just waved at each other. And stuff said some chicks really do just require a pecker and a pulse. Pulsing pecker. But no. Really? You think so, Grumpy? Or I just looked over and Grumpy said, that's better. Hunt and stuff said that. No, if Travis wasn't funny and didn't fish.
Well, dang.
We just have that whole sex thing to go on.
That was a big old pause there.
I know, I
was
got to
kinda
thinking
like,
about-
okay.
I just got to thinking about it for a minute. I don't know, that's a pretty big bonus. But yeah, the all around. Dang it, he said. I thought it was the other way around. I thought guys just required a pulse. What I was going to say is, if you didn't have that. I mean, like, the other's good, but you're kind of all around total package. Plus, you're cute.
Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm talking.
I thought you was talking to somebody on there for a second. Bro. I don't know.
So you're the all around great guy.
Who's you talking to?
What's the matter with you? You got lick of sense. Sandy said I found a way to get around the pulse issue. We can just rig them up to a defibrillator on a timer. It should work a treat. Dang. I've heard of that electro stuff, but dang. Grumpy got to tell a clean joke to try to get us to behave. He does tell some good dad jokes, though. Boy, that is chewed up.
Yeah.
Oh, do you hear the coyotes?
The coyotes.
That's either coyotes or some sort of bird, but I think it's coyotes. I killed Chat.
Did you really?
I must have.
How you doing?
I don't know. Sometimes I think about stuff I talk about might be over the line. I don't think so, though. Oh, Grumpy said, so you need a dirty joke. Sandy said, the only future problem I see is conversation would be one-sided. Yeah, if you had to just defibrillate them every once in a while, it would become one-sided, which might be good if the person was argumentative at all. Oh no, that's people over there at that other place where we came in. I figured they'd be passed out by now. They either ran out of beer or they're professionals.
Bye.
I see the whip it good. Uh-oh. That sounded terrible.
I stopped.
Oh, did you?
I felt it coming. Felt it coming and I stopped.
And Steph said most of the jokes I remember are wildly inappropriate. My brother told one time, and I'm not going to tell y'all, so don't even ask. But he told one time that stopped a whole room in its tracks. There was like 10 people in this room, and I mean everybody in the room went dead silent. And there were people in there with piercings all over their face, tattoos. I mean, we're talking about people that have heard it and seen it all. And no, that joke was like, it's the worst thing I've ever heard. I was like, I cannot believe you told that. And I still ain't telling you guys. If you want to hear it, then you have to get a hold of me individually. Can't tell you on live. I ain't doing it. It is that bad.
I think that was pretty shallow, but
And Steph said, did the joke have to do with eating a vegetable?
eating a vegetable.
Sandy said, all things considered, a guy will come along eventually. Until then, I'm riding the no F's given train. I hear that. I recommend waiting until I never have understood being able to go from person to person to person quick like. I recommend waiting. That don't mean you can't have a little fun between, but don't settle. That sounded terrible. I mean, like you can talk to people, but don't get in a relationship unless it's work. It works. Loons sound crazy, don't they? I really did think that we only had loons in this country, like in Wisconsin and places like that up north. Sandy said, "Well, I haven't heard of it. We're basically in each other's pockets." And Steph said, "Cindy, when you get my email, you should tell me that joke." I don't even know if you want to hear it. It's the kind that makes you want to go take a shower.
That don't even sound good.
It's not. When I tell you the story to tell you that there's actually he told a joke that was so disturbing that you could have heard a mouse fart in that room and everybody was talking to each other. They just turned around and looked at him like he had came spit straight out of the pits of hell. It was like I myself looked at him and was like, I just feel like I need to go wash my brain. I wish I hadn't heard it. I will tell you, but not here. I might have told you before, did I? Grumpy said, "So I was driving one day and a bird got stuck in my wiper. I didn't want to look at that, so I hit the switch and flung the bird behind me. Next thing I know, I'm getting flash. Blue, blue, blue." Continued. "I pull over and the officer wrote me a ticket. I asked why. Or why I asked. The officer responded, I'm flipping him a bird." And Steph said, "Oh, I want to hear it. But I'll tell you a really bad one too." And Steph said, "You could hear a mouse fart. I've never heard that before." It will, Sandy. She said, "If we're washing our brains because of it, I don't want to know. It'll wash away all of my good humor." It's wildly inappropriate. Okay. You understand why it stopped the whole room in its tracks?
Yeah.
It's the worst thing. Everybody was just like, he actually prefaced it by saying that somebody told that joke to him, but no. Travis is sitting there stunned silent.
I'm still debating on whether I should throw that left rod out to the left or not, because I think it's a little bit more shallow over there. and it kind of dips down right here. So
Did you look on Avionics to see where it's channelized?
oh yeah. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll make that broad bend a little bit, but it's okay. Oh God, one of these days I'm gonna miss the chair. Sandy said no one would know who I am if I washed away all my left
See,
field antics. I'd be boring. Oh, okay.
so we're about as close as we can be.
Yeah,
Really,
we're right there at the part where it goes into the channel the quickest. Can't be worse than the pictures I had to shred. They were Ariel and my management team, and I called it flubber in a shower. Really? I don't even understand that, Grumpy. Oh,
We're being butterfingers again.
I knocked us right out. The thing about it is, I accidentally closed it down, or I would have thought that YouTube was punishing me for misbehaving. Sandy said, I think my brain stopped for a second trying to figure out what that looked like, Grumpy. What that looked like, Grumpy. I know. I was thinking the same thing. Flubber in a shower. Man, I tell you what, I used to work in a photo lab. I actually worked at one in CVS pharmacy and worked at one in Walmart. And whew, some of the pictures that we got in there. CVS, you could do nudity. You could give them the pictures that had nudity in them. As long as there was no physical contact, they couldn't be doing something. We couldn't even give them that much at Walmart. You just couldn't have any nudity in the pictures we developed at Walmart. But Lord have mercy, it didn't stop them from trying.
You should have just got lots of tips.
I saw.
You should have said, listen here. Here's the policy. But
Grumpy said, I'm so sorry, Sandy. Michelle said, LOL, I thought Grumpy shut down the StreamYard. Grumpy's a photo clerk and sees unseeable stuff. Yes. Grumpy said flubber equals fat. Flubber in a shower made me think that a whale in the shower, but they call that blubber. They had an aerial photo of Grumpy's taking photos of me in the shower. No wonder you had to shred them, Sandy said. Yeah, you get to see some crazy stuff when you work at a photo lab. One of the girls that I was working with was, because we had to actually, while the pictures were developing, we had to step around to a screen and kind of just briefly look at them to make sure we weren't giving out any kind of porn or anything. We weren't allowed to, it could be anything else. We weren't allowed to call the police or anything over anything we saw, like weed or drugs or anything like that. You just had to give them pictures. Because it could be staged. We had no way of knowing why they were doing the pictures. But anyway, we would just flip through them real quick. And on one of them, the girl that was standing in front of the computer was like, she squealed and jumped back about 3 feet. And I was like, what in the world? So I went over there. Yeah. Somebody had taken a picture of their flagpole up close.
is that all?
Flagpole, not flagpole. Yeah, and it came up big on the screen, like,
Oh,
and it was just in amongst some regular pictures. And I don't know. I said, what? It tickled me because why? I said, are you afraid of them? She had
it was going to spit in
That's
your
what
eye.
I said. What was you afraid it was going to do to you?
Jump back and
I said she had a kid. She has a kid. I know she's seen one before.
Did it jump out and say, you got a pretty mouth?
Walk sideways a little bit. Sandy said, protect the innocent. I have to go. And my offspring, it's been a lot. Oh, and Mom, your offspring. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for coming in, Sandy. We appreciate you. Yeah, sometimes it's like a deer caught in the headlights. It didn't. Hunting stuff, I don't know. Well, we'll go a little while longer and see if the bite's completely dead. I'm off tomorrow, so we may go out fishing again, though. So we may go back and get some sleep. I mean, some sleep tonight. I don't know. And the stuff I want to know how long we was going to fish tonight. Yeah, working in working in photo lab is enlightening. The worst disturbing thing I guess I saw was and it still plagues me to this day. It was a great big woman. And it looked like she'd been trying to make a Charmin commercial, and that's all I'm going to say about it. It was bad. I don't know why anybody would take pictures of that. People are crazy. And stuff said it's damn near midnight here, and he's 2 hours behind us. Yeah, it's going on 2:00 in the morning here. I think that's about what time we fished too last night. It was about 2, wasn't it?
I think so. Something like that.
Listen, and I was telling this earlier, I normally get up at 4:40 in the morning, and I did Saturday morning and stayed up. That might have been the point I was trying to get to when I was telling that story earlier. You normally get up at the same time or close to the same time that you're used to getting up. I slept till 1:30 today. 1:30. I got up once this morning. I thought, well, I'll be up now. Nope. Went right back to sleep. When I woke up, I was shocked at what time it was. I never sleep that long. My second shiftness came roaring back. You do see things. She wasn't hairy as the Sherman bears. You know what roly blings or dingleberries are? It was a picture. And she had a whole bunch of little toilet paper pieces, and I can't figure out why they took a picture of that. I didn't put that picture in her.
Maybe they wanted her to see it.
Maybe. Oh, we had people that knew. They would do it multiple times that knew that we weren't supposed to develop pictures like that and would put them in anyway. I think they would watch. I think
do it just to mess with you.
Well, I think they did because I know that they would stay places in the store and watch us develop them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could get them developed.
But we developed them, or we put them across the screen, but we couldn't give them to them, so they know we saw them. It was the toilet paper picture was disturbing. I mean, I still remember it to this day, and I can tell you the name of the person who brought them in. And I'm not good with names. Because I was like,
it's like I'm gonna watch out for this one from now on.
Yes. It stuck in my mind, his name, and I was like, ooh. Why did you take that picture? And the thing about it is, some of them, and I know that you have experienced this, Grumpy. You look at the picture and you look at it a little closer, and you're trying to figure out what it is. You know that it's not really something appropriate, but you're looking at it. I turned on the toilet paper picture. It was little pieces of toilet paper, and I turned my head sideways on that picture to try to figure out exactly what it was. That's all I could figure. I'm not 100% sure to this day that's what it was, but that's what it looked like. When it first popped up across the screen, I was like, what is all that? Them white speckles. I don't know. It was just so weird. After we get off this live, Travis is going to be like, you just really went out there tonight. I'm just talking, y'all. This stuff happens in our life. If you were to come to my house and visit, you'd get the same thing. This is just me. A guy in a Speedo, only it wasn't a Speedo. For real? Did it look like he had a squirrel down his pants? God. I mean, I don't know. I really do think some people bring stuff in there to freak you out or whatever. It was it was amazing what they would bring in and to a public photo lab, Walmart or whatever. Oh, the craziest thing, Grumpy. Really, is that what it was? Photo clerks need that therapist. They do. The craziest thing that we developed at CVS, and I'm not sure. I don't think Walmart would do it. Was crime scene photos. And we had to actually, the guard that you put up on the part that does the printout, which I don't know. This was an older machine because this was a long time back, so you may not. But there are guards that you put over the chute so that nobody can see the pictures coming out of it. And we had to put the guards up for that because it was murder scene. I'd like to see one more catch too, hunting stuff.
Well, the water's rising, and we've got some currents. So, well, maybe we don't have no current actually, and that's why it's rising. I don't know.
This is when we actually used 35 millimeter. We developed 35 millimeter film, and the pictures slid down a little chute into a little catch thing where you got them out and put them in the envelope. But yeah, the police brought them in and we had to develop them. The only thing we were supposed to check those for was quality to make sure that they weren't blurry or something didn't happen where they need to be reprinted. But it was awful. A son had killed his mother. I was like, whoa. Hell yeah, one more triple up hunting stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Or a big old flathead. I'm ready to catch some flatheads. We caught one on the boat that night, and then you caught one.
When did I catch one?
When you went out with Michael.
Oh.
And
Yeah. I think Jonathan's gonna come out with us tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah. He's kind of down and out about
Yeah.
him and Megan splitting up.
Yeah, breakups are hard to deal with.
I've been trying not to give him too hard of a time.
I know we kind of did before we figured it out.
It's kind of hard not to give him a hard time. I'm so used to doing it. Cause that's just kind of what we do. But
And stuff said, can you even get the film developed on an old crank and click camera? As far as I know, you have to send it off now to like a photo lab. There's one in, I forget the name of there's one here in Tennessee, East Tennessee. But I think you have to send them off to a photo lab to get developed now. Because they still sell those cameras that they put on like tables at weddings and stuff. So there are still machines that do 35 millimeter. And when I first started working at Walmart, we did 35 millimeter. It's actually pretty fun. Unless it got wound up in the machine. A machine ruined 4 rolls of somebody's vacation pictures one time. And it happened to be my cousin and his wife. Boy, she was mad. You got one of those disposable ones that has like 20 pictures left. Snap them up. You can send them to most places have those things, the envelopes that have a photo lab. They have an envelope thing that you can send them out in, like the drugstores and stuff. I don't know if Walmart still does. I think they might. And that film does stay good for a long time. Who was it? I think Mom ended up finding a whole bunch of rolls of 35 millimeter film and had it in a basket. And I started taking like 3 or 4 rolls at a time in and doing them. Uh-oh. Third rod. Look at the third rod.
it'd be nice to get a flathead.
You don't get negatives back. Oh, that's weird. Come on, fish. I remember when people would bring us in like the little 4-inch strips of negatives and they'd cut them out and just want certain pictures. I'm like, no, you have to have that 4-inch strip. We did reprint them off the 4-inch strips. So when I first started working at that lab, ooh. Notice how quiet I got.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely chewing on it, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's bringing it this way.
He is, ain't
Mm-hmm.
he? He's swimming with it.
You now get them burned into a DVD. That's cool. It's easier to take them somewhere
There you go. Keep going. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't know if he got it and came back and forth. What are you doing? Oh, he's going up. He's going up. Or is he? Or is he slacking it or what? Oh, okay.
Up there goes him. You got it?
I don't know. Pick it. You can pick it up and hold the rod down toward him, and you should be able to tell if he's got it. It's just hard to tell what he's doing. I don't know.
He's like it again.
Because you got that ledge out there, he might be running back and forth. I know he's going toward that other line though.
A little bit.
Maybe. I don't know. You get ready to pull on it again. Go ahead and pick it up. Easy. He's going to pull on it again. Kind of just let him take it down, you know what I'm saying? Just let it free line kind of. There you go. Keep giving him slack. Let him see if he'll take off with it.
You want me to put it on the quick?
No. Just give him slack holding the rod down.
Look at the line vibrate.
Hear it?
Can you see it?
Probably because it's on that ledge out there.
It's going.
Yeah, he's got it in his mouth, that's for sure.
Maybe it's me that's vibrating.
Feel him?
Yep.
Just do whatever you think you need to do, I guess. I don't know how much your phone's got charge on it.
17, 18%.
Does it? Okay, it's 24%, so I can pick it up. I can pull it loose if I need to.
My hands are getting warm up. Something to get them cold. Come on, load up.
You can set it back down if you want to. Probably have to give him a little slack though. We'll just see what he does. You never know, it could be a flathead laying out there with it in his mouth and just moving around a little bit. Maybe just a little fish too, you never know.
No, let him see. Give him a minute and see what he's going to do.
There you go.
Oh. Come on, just go ahead and get it.
He's got it still pulled. I'd say go ahead and get him. Go ahead and get him. Just reach down and reel down on him. There you go. Pick it up. You got him. You size to him.
He's not.
Let me move that rod for you.
I reckon. Yeah. I think he's probably around the same size as what we've been getting. Another fish.
Get a blindings. Nice little fish. Eating that white bass. Yeah, he been out there messing around that drop off.
Yeah, picked up a line.
Yeah.
Don't. Get in there. Man, he was barely hooked.
Was it
Barely.
another muddy fish?
Ain't got no choice. Oh, he's vibrating. Chewing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going back. Look at him. Even that top fin goes when he talks. I love that. Here we go. Yeah. I like catfishing, but boy, you guys are muddy.
Water's a lot deeper now. You should be able to see him down in there.
Okay. Don't bite me. No.
Well, he skinned his belly down it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it ain't much deeper. A little bit deeper though.
Why'd you roll back over?
It's like he wanting to be on his head. He's coming back to you.
You just sucked a bunch of air. This way. Don't bite me.
You're like, where's that food I was going to get to eat?
Yeah, I did take your food away, didn't I?
She gonna sit here and play with this fish. Here, I'll get him. Here, I'll use a tripod to get rid of him. Here, before I knock your phone in the water.
Ooh, I marred up. Oh yeah, he probably wasn't over 6 pounds.
Your belly's too fat, buddy. Let me get a stick over here. Here you go. Here's a lot.
I could have weighed him, but yeah, I would say he's about 6 pounds.
Come on, fat boy. Going out through there. He is fat, ain't he?
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
Yeah, there you go. That water's a little deeper there. Don't roll over and give up. Get it.
You gotta be kidding me.
There. That's definitely enough water to swim in.
Not this way, dummy.
He's in enough. That's deep enough for him to get out if he just
Yeah, he'll take off his second.
takes a notion of getting a bite on that line, it looks like.
Which one?
The one over here to the left of me, maybe. That one.
Yep. Oh, that first one over there just got a bite. Real good. Go ahead back up there. I got him. Here you go.
Yep. Bye,
Be
fish.
careful with that first one. I didn't have no swivel, so there's not no leader line on it.
Oh, really? I brought that rag, and now it is covered in sand. Them smaller fish traveling groups,
Mm-hmm.
because they definitely will start biting at the same time. Mr. Rogers said, "Don't roll over and give up. Get it. Get on."
Okay, we're still pulling over in shallow.
Is he?
Yeah. I'm just swimming around.
He's in deep enough water to get out there. Hey, you remember that 38-pound blue?
Yeah, he swam around in the shallows for a while.
He swam around for a long time in the shallows. I think he might have been like, "What the hell just happened to me?"
He's got to swim around. I seen.
Grumpy said, "Nowadays people just send via the internet. No more awkward moments at the kiosk."
Here you go.
So, is that 7? I'm pretty sure it's 7.
So, looks like getting ready to be 8.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
No, not out there behind us.
Oh, I didn't throw that one back at you, did I?
Grandpa catfish doo da doo doo doo. Yeah, that's what we're wanting.
Grandpa don't see me back.
No, we're in the nursery, I believe. Every last one of them blue cats, so there must be more blue cats in Watts Bar than channel cats. Oh, that was a good bite. Did y'all see that?
Which one?
That first one? Still kind of bent a little bit. He's still messing with it. Would you like to catch a dink? A dinkity dink dink.
Just want to see fish.
Yeah.
We know where to go.
Baby catfish dink dink dink. Hey, that works. You know what? Baby catfish dink dink dink. There's something back here behind us.
Good deer. Nothing.
No. Hey, do you know what I did with my headlamp? Neither do I. I think it's funny when I caught them 3, I chunked them in the bucket.
Yeah.
Stopped them from getting any dirtier. That poor one got thrown down. Grumpy said, "Oh God, what did I start?" You know that anytime that you sing that little song, make that music, that it's gonna start. Yeah. Maybe Bigfoot. I heard it making noise in the trees. Making noise in the trees. I mean, it sounded like.
Don't see nothing.
Yeah, it's all right.
Probably a deer.
Yeah, anything self-respecting is going to stay away from us. Did you leave that out there?
What?
That line when you jerked on it? Because he's back.
Is he back already?
Yeah. They're hungry little critters.
Cool shell. Check that out.
Oh, it's got the little tip on it. It's a backwards, well, it's Watts bar. It's got a growth on it. Surprise! Oh, it's a backwards pearl. It's got several of them.
Mm-hmm.
The shell has knots on it. Mussel shell. It's trying to blur. Man, my hands are tore up.
Come on, fish.
Sand, sand, sand.
He's playing with it again.
Yeah, he's like, I wasn't done with that.
Hey, on the way back and back over here,
Uh-huh.
I never did see that skull that you found over there.
Oh, you didn't see the fish?
I just had my headlamp, so I don't know if I just couldn't see it or what.
Huh. Did you cut closer to the water? Because we swung out, remember?
Yeah. The headlamps work pretty good, but you know what I'm saying?
It's not as good as having a
No.
flashlight.
It's more of a spread. They don't much. They don't adjust. What was all that?
It was a yarn. Well, maybe it's not doing much to it now.
There's a few little fish out there, but
Mm. Everybody went to sleep,
did they?
I think.
Probably did.
Either that or I killed Chat singing that baby catfish did-ink song.
Sung them to sleep.
Yeah. Either that or just made them cringe and go away. There's nothing really much more annoying than that song.
This is true. Everybody probably heard that thing 500 million times.
Even if you didn't have kids, you heard that song a lot.
He must be a little bitty fella.
Oh.
He's picking the line up. That's about it.
snacking, singing Baby Shark. Yeah. Grumpy said, it's still here. Mr. Rogers is still here. I think the drunks may have passed out.
Probably.
Oh, not you. Hunting and stuff said hadn't passed out yet. But he said that right about the same time I said that. So I think he was just like, I don't think he was responding to what I said. He said it too quick.
You should have heard him over there when we pulled in.
Lord of mercy, I think
one
one of
on the
them,
phone crying and
they
who
had,
is that? Who is that?
they had a tent pitched and everything down there.
I said, I was just gonna ask you, he was asking if it was somebody. I said, no, that ain't me. I said, I was just gonna ask you if you're catching anything was biting. I seen that species. So he ain't got a bite.
They're making so much noise and carrying on.
They wouldn't know that they got a bite anyway.
Mm-mm. Not unless fishing poles in the water. You know, it might have been cold down here if we didn't have bibs and stuff on. You can see your breath.
A little bit kinky.
Mhm. Feels pretty good though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it ain't bad.
Mm-mm. I sort of finally got adjusted to weather about the time it's gonna move out.
I keep trying to figure out what is that, a parking lot over there, a boat ramp or something across the lake over there, or what?
Down there,
Mm-hmm.
it's got the light. I
Where
don't know.
the cars keep turning around out there, or
I don't know.
whatever.
I've not. Well, there are like houses. I've not ever been over on that side. I don't think. Oh, right down there, cars or something keep coming down, don't they?
Right there.
Yeah.
It looked like it was turning around there or something. If I'm not mistaken, that's River Road on the other side.
Oh, okay. Indianapolis. 54 degrees, 5 to 8. Oh, blowing from the south at 8 miles an hour. 92% humidity. Indianapolis. Something over there rolling and rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you what, I'd have to have alcohol to tent camp right now.
Tent camp would be nice right now. You got a big enough tent now. You can put that buddy heater in there. Stay warm as could be. Fire mattress.
Where at? What?
Hmm.
What?
I said, if you got a big enough tent, an air mattress and that buddy heater,
Uh-huh.
be warm as could be in there.
Oh, but a heater?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Tent and will stay warm with a buddy heater in it?
Mm-hmm.
The way Chris and Telly camp.
It sounded like they were setting up a
Heck
temporary
yeah.
house, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it looked like it inside. They had like double or twin cots or whatever. That little table in the middle. It sounds like they're experts at
Yep.
camping. Weather for four. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 91.
Dang.
Wind blowing from the north at 5 miles an hour. Wonder where four is. FOR. It says where is four? I have no idea, but it's really warm there. Hope is always nice. Oh Lord, I'm on a roll.
Did they quit biting?
Maybe. Did you hear that?
I heard somebody. I think they woke up. Sound like they're cussing each other or something. What are they saying?
I don't know. I hope they're still over there though.
Somebody's still over. There's some good.
They're not over there where we parked, are they?
No. It's that lantern right there.
Mm. How late are we staying?
I don't know. Fish is about to quit biting, I think. But it makes you wonder, why did they quit biting?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like big stuff that's rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've satisfied our curiosity about this.
I mean, it's a good bite.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't complain about catching, what, 7 fish, 8 fish, whatever it was.
Grumpy said, "Snort, I'm awake. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy."
Makes me kind of wonder about steam plant.
Heck yeah. I'll always like the steam plant, probably. At least until the memory of last spring fades.
Yeah. That makes you take plenty of tackle.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that ledge, whatever that is a
Yeah, it'll get you.
that and Lad Landon.
Yeah.
The quality of the fish at Lad Landon's always been good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't catch a whole lot, but it's pretty good quality. You don't catch too many dinky dinks there.
Yeah.
Well,
There's something out there splashing around. Come on, fish. What do you think?
Mm. I love Grumpy's icon, his little profile picture. That frog's cute. Them splashes out there are funny.
Hmm.
I said, them splashes out there are funny. I might have to put on the Gore-Tex. Either I'm getting tired or it's getting chillier. Emmy Cat just meowed for more fish.
Hmm.
Okay. Maybe they'll could listen to her and come.
Yeah.
I was lucky to find it in the public domain. You used it on your last video? I've been seeing your shorts. Uh-oh. Yep. You see anything out in the water?
No.
Really? Ain't no crawfish or nothing out there? It was a regular video? I think all I've seen come across my feed has been your shorts. You had like two, didn't you? May have just been one short I saw. Frog and Rain on the Rain.
Time is it?
Uh-oh. Hooker rod. It's like 2:40.
We'll give it about 20 minutes.
Okay. Oh, big box truck catch up. Pull up Grumpy's page if you don't care. I remember you talking about the box truck in one of the last lives you were in. That's cool. It's got the frog up on the screen.
This is why they call me Grumpy or something.
The dash cam.
I've been wanting to get me a dash cam.
I thought about that for Valentine's Day too, the dash cam. If it'd been dry, no problem. As you can tell, rain yet. I like your little frog thing. Was there a short in there on his thing?
Hmm.
I said, is there a short on his? Well, that thing. I have a feeling he's flying. Maybe. He ditched. He was like, what the hell? The sun just came up real fast.
Blinded him, he went in the water. He crashed to the water. Like, what happened? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going down.
I thought I saw another one of his shorts the other day. An actual short. Oh, that was it. The Did I Win? Remember I told you about the lottery ticket?
Oh, yeah.
That was what with the Fortnite noise. That Fortnite sound. The whole winner chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Lottery winning trending. He had the Trump coin up there at the top of it.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Hey, fish. We hear you out there. I should wait until that bird got closer and spotlighted him.
Did you see him flying? Yeah, as much as you drive, you probably see stuff all the time that that you could pull off a dash cam.
Yeah. I could start a whole driving YouTube thing.
Trump ring. Yeah. The fish went to sleep. They did, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. Michelle has the distinction of having seen me fall twice.
She hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Tighten that hooker rod up. That's the one that was getting a bite.
Tighten up with the rod.
It needs to tighten up and bend over. I didn't say you to bend over. Talking about the rod.
Well, I have to bend over to reach the rod.
Tighten that left one up too. See if you can mess with him a little bit.
Is there anything else you want?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe later. good.
Definitely time for the Gore-Tex.
What are you getting over here next to me for? You bad. Bad.
I am not.
She's getting sleepy. She's going into that like, that dweeby voice.
I am not.
You better be flipping your light on and getting this stuff together around here. Be a long walk back. We'll let them walk back with us. Let's see if we can find your skull thing over
The carcass. I gotta find my light first.
there. You don't even
Oh, put myself an eyeball.
poke yourself in the eyeball.
Yeah, with the edge of this necklace.
Oh.
Ooh, cold. Gore-Tex is cold. Okay. Casino Action Trump. That's right. That's what it was. Casino Action Trump. Is that the one you tagged me in? I think you tagged me in it. Something about the
You ever
description.
find your light?
Nay. It might be in my pocket.
Probably because I threw it over here once. When
It's
you
in my
take it
pocket.
off your head.
It's in my pocket. So much stuff in my pockets. Pockets are handy though when you're fishing and stuff. Ow.
Are you wanting to stop and fish again?
What? Am I wanting to stop and fish again?
Mm-hmm.
Where at?
If you want to, I need another one.
So you don't throw the bait away?
Mm-hmm.
Because I said I don't know. Where are we passing?
You what?
I said, are we passing anywhere? Oh, God, my knee. It just popped. I guess not.
You guess not?
I guess not.
Well, I'll feed the fish here then.
That's a good one.
You might be able to fish tomorrow with these. Here, hold this light a second. I'm going to empty this.
Okay.
I've been with it since yesterday. Take this trash back up there. That's all coming up. It's about over the flame now.
Yeah, those are still pretty frozen.
Yeah, ooh, that's really crazy.
Those aren't. So those thawed.
Yeah, but they was frozen when we came, so
Okay. Save them.
they'll be good for tomorrow.
You got a bag?
I think there's one in that backpack.
Backpack. Ain't it good that we got every stuff? I said, ain't it good that we got every stuff? We got headlamps. We ain't never used them before, but we did tonight. I am gonna need to find a bush to shake. But I'm gonna need to find a bush to shake. We're gonna need to take them drinks in too.
Okay, let me bring these in. I'll take our board with.
Yeah, you like that board. It just fits the top of the. Here, do that. Put it on top of there, and we will set this thing down on it until we get ready to go. Oh, hello. I hit you with my headlamp. Blinded by the light. Sorry. Still 14 people watching, right? Blinded by light. The thing that's hard to carry, well, it's all kind of hard to carry. Them rods ain't easy.
No, I need to take out the strap for the wall. They'll stay together. That's good.
I had Penelope in my pocket all night. Mm-hmm. Hey, what if I told you I had like a string?
What?
Who's that?
There we go, man.
Who's all playing together?
Swirling around.
Huh. Huh. I've got these. Yeah, you got earplugs. And I've got my string for my hoodie. Wow.
Probably messing with the light.
The current wouldn't do it, would it?
Possible if there's enough current, but don't know.
Didn't seem like there was that much current, did it? See?
It might work.
Pays to keep stuff in your pocket. Mom, playing with him.
I think it's a matter of getting over the hump. Kind of weird. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I think what's happening is here, that ledge out there, that line's sinking down in that mud. On that ledge. Because Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to kind of get one in. It's the one I did put a leader on. So it will come off my break. Tried to.
Did it come loose?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I tell you what, I'm so glad I washed my bibs. I can't even tell you. The dinging and stuff woke you up, and yours is as dirty as mine. Just, well, not quite as dirty as mine, but oh no.
Let's pull it to that leg, Justin. So you got the string?
Yeah. What'd I do with them?
Ooh,
Did I lose them?
ooh. Let's do
Oh
it.
no, they're there. I put them in the different pocket.
Got one right here. Right here. Wrap it. Put my top. Wrap it in the tape. And pull it loose. Do the one, baby.
Like your phone.
Mhm.
No.
Make it a little bit easier when we jump around.
Come on.
It's not.
I think it'll help.
It helps a lot.
That's what I did when I fell. You want to be careful doing that. Your bibs get hung in that, and down goes flop ears. That's gonna be handy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Anything else you put in there?
It's garbage. I just drank a whole bunch of that right at once. I probably won't be able to sleep once we get back. Probably should have done that 10 minutes ago, and I wouldn't have wanted to go. Okay, what about this flashlight?
What place that?
That one. Do we need the spotlight?
Yeah, you want the spot?
Not the wide one. All right, I'm gonna probably shut her down. I think Grumpy and Michelle are the only ones that are still hanging in,
Well,
and they hadn't said anything in a little while. Only 13 people left, so like only 13 people. They're probably not actually awake.
you wanna go what? Look at the thing.
Oh, we can. If I can figure out a way to carry everything. You got to put your jacket on. This rag, do you want to keep it, or it's the rag where you're wiping our hands off of? Were you wiping your hands off on it? Did you even know we had it?
Nope.
It's been hanging on that thing.
You didn't tell me.
It was hanging right there. I brought a rag. I told you I did in the car.
Well, no, it's kind of like
What you should have done,
how did we get all this stuff down here?
I know for real. What you should do is slide all that stuff over to the side and see if you can get that rod holder down in the side of that backpack, and I'll carry it. Because I got to carry the.
It'd probably be clunky in the back of the head.
Yeah, it might be. You reckon it'll go in there sideways? Got drinks down in there. I'm sure it will clunk me, but it's okay. Now I gotta see if I can get the chairs and carry the tripod, which I got the chairs and carried the flashlight earlier. So you might,
What?
I might be able to get the chairs both under one arm.
Let me see what I can do with the.
Hang on.
Look at that chair over there.
Huh?
Look at that chair.
The little one. Makes things awkward to carry. Put them cans down in there. So, before you pick up anything, help me put this on back. Oh,
You've been a little bit lighter, right?
put the other on there.
You good?
Stupid. This head thing is no good. It needs to be tighter. I don't know if it'll stay down. Okay. Hang on, let me fix this where it's not tilted back anymore.
Have that chair.
I get it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I can about walk with these leveled on there. Balanced on me now.
Yeah, but you got that to carry. Maybe you carry this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You ready?
Why is my headlamp aimed up?
Is it what?
Aimed up?
I don't know.
It's not very bright. Okay. Whoa. See, yeah, that's not probably a good idea. Here, I can get the flashlight.
No, I use flashlight. I just adjusting it here. Come on. Look, you need a flashlight.
No. Speaking of leg day, walking in these boots with the 10-pound of mud they got on,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, leg day for sure. It's actually been like snowshoes, I think, though.
It's what?
It's like snowshoes. The more mud I have on them, the less they sink down. Man, that strap on this headlamp needs adjusted.
What?
It's the strap on the headlamp needs adjusted. It's too stretchy. Clinkety clank. Backpacks are an awesome way to transport things. So ooh. Walking with a backpack on your back lets you know how much shake is there in your milkshake, though.
How much what?
Shake there is in your milkshake. Yeah. How much wiggle you got in your
I think I caught my hoodie in a hook.
Oh no. Do you need my help? Let me see if I can set these down. What's going on back here? I'm gonna have to use my knife. Oh.
Huh?
Where's my knife broken?
Oh,
I had to saw it a little bit. Don't get hung up again.
I'm trying not to.
Do you want to
What?
if I
Come on.
shut the light down,
Oh, no,
put the
that's
tripod away, then I could have a whole extra hand. We're in the lake, walking in the water. It ain't water right now. It's a tire. I hate to depend on this headlight for it's dim. Going on a walk.
Awesome.
Well, I'm just gonna rest a minute. I set a pretty good pace.
We're at the end of the island. Wonder where that carcass was.
Right outside here. It's right up this way. Where I can see my breath. It's about to blind me. I don't think it was that close to the trees. What? Yeah. It might have some flatties in it. But no, that ain't it, is it?
No, I looked at that earlier.
There it is.
You're crazy looking.
It is crazy looking. Is that not a catfish? It's got bone lips.
That's a striper. For sure.
A striper.
Mm-hmm.
You should
You do it.
you should tape it. Record it. I mean, it's odd looking things go.
Like good short.
Yeah. Get 12 seconds of it. Nobody's on the live, I don't think, to see it. Not that's conversing.
Hmm.
I said not that's conversing with us. Yeah, if it was a catfish, it would have the two spikes on the side, wouldn't it? This side of its head is gone. Must. I wonder if somebody shot it or bow fished for it, because One side of its skull's intact and the other's not. I never knew their lips were so bony. A goat sucker. That is a strapper carcass. Look at them lips. Look at him back where it's back fins where its gill plate is. It's almost clear. But this side of its head's gone. Oh yeah.
It's pretty well look. Cause look at the bones here.
Yeah. That's pretty wild. That's all it's got for like rib bones. What is that?
What is it? Tongue?
Must be. Yeah, that's weird looking. The fish is. What was it? What kind of fish is it? You can sell their skulls? Is it paddlefish?
Mm-hmm.
There is no Padrona in this water. I have to look up what you're talking about. Padrona. Makes you wonder why he died.
I don't know.
When the water went down.
Well, if he was cleaner, we'd take him home, but
Yeah, he's still pretty yucky. Pretty gross. Skulls of animals, though, like a paddlefish skull, even if it wasn't clean, I'd find a bag when we got to the car and take it home. They're awesome looking. Right over there. We're way off. I thought it was over there. Should have known better. And we're still a good ways from it. Oh, it was a typo.
okay. Look,
We found the carcass, yeah. The reason you didn't find it earlier is probably because you walked straight to the car. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's goopy right over there. And my shoes do weigh like a gazillion pounds. But they kept my feet dry. Look at that board. But one of them boards.
Somebody was building this up.
It got all washed away, didn't it? Those are some expensive boards. Huh? People are so terrible. They're terrible. That's why we, about, what do you think, a half a mile? About a half a mile. At least, yeah. We got here, we had 15 minutes till the live started to walk over there and carrying all this stuff. And we got there, what, 5 minutes late? It was 4 or 5 minutes late when I started the live. My headlamp is dim. a little incline here. Oh gosh, soft mud. Yeah, that's why we brought you guys with us, to show you the carcass. I said that's why we brought you guys with us, to show you the carcass. We found it on the way in. Oops. Try to scrape some of this mud off my boots. We're back. And I'm tired. Yeah, that kind of exercise will warm you up
Go ahead and pop that back door open.
and move everything out of the way. I don't know what to getting stuck on. There you go.
Here you go. I don't know which one's good and bad here.
Oh Lord,
That one's up.
that's good.
That one's dead.
Okay. Here, you need the rod holder out of my backpack. I said, how far do I walk back into this?
By the way, we had to walk out there that aisle and around it some to get to that where it's close to the kennel. Guess I can just take it off.
Yeah, we probably need to get the stuff that said that was in the bottom of it.
Here you go. Backpack. That one's got 2 bars on it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
We'll take me and charge it anyway.
Yeah.
They're watching you strip.
Huh?
So they're watching you strip.
Maybe
So you could make a little music or something.
dun, 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 dun. I got
Chicken
mud
wing.
on the inside of my bibs.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Here you go. Come stuff them behind the seat if you can.
That's what I'm doing.
Got me sweating. Here you go.
Brown
I
chicken
think it's
breast.
the only thing in there. That sinker. Cheers.
I think I got everything out of here. To have them dogs awake.
Putting all that mud in the car.
No.
There's a lot behind you on the ground. Fall on it.
Oh, it's got all bars.
Hmm.
It's got 3 bars.
Get everything in that backpack you need.
Now them drinks. If them drinks need to go in the house, they need to come out. Or you put them-
Why don't you just carry the backpack in?
Oh, okay. Alright, here, put these in there then. This all gotta go in.
What?
That's drinks and battery.
I need one of them drinks out there. Actually, I think I got a drink up there. That sucker's probably.
Here, let's look at my feet.
Fix your feet.
Yeah, we need something to put my boots in.
Put your boots in.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do this? I guess we'll do. Muddy feet, muddy toes. What is it?
I didn't fall down on the way back.
That's a plus. It's always a plus.
Huh?
So that's always a plus.
It is hard. Look at this little trail. That animal can see the deers and stuff coming out. Look at that trail right there.
Hmm.
Look at it. Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
that
that's-
trail.
Sure, that's where them deer and stuff come through there.
Let me see how bad my feet are. Hold on. Oh, God.
Here, hold this and I'll get a stick. Well, we'll just scrape it off.
There's a rock.
It's like clay.
I know it is. I told you I was carrying about 10 pounds of it. It's like leg weights. That's a lot better. That's terrible. They hold mud bad.
Yeah. With all them. And they grip good in whatever, but they hold the mud bad.
Yeah, they do. I'd hate to think to have them in the snow. That's what they are, snow boots. Is there any clotted up? No, that looks
Well, they got snow tires on your boots.
I do got snow tires on my boots.
Rip it
Look,
up here.
that's like the same.
Look at her boots, people. You got mud tires down here. Come on. Can you not lift it up there? It'd probably be easier if you just sit in the seats.
Okay. Yeah. Boy, that one boot's a lot lighter. That's terrible. I definitely can't take my bibs off over them.
Yeah, I got mud inside my bibs now because I took mine off.
Uh-oh. You need them washed again?
No, they're fine.
Dry and come off, you think?
Not too bad. Yeah, these things are terrible.
They are. I mean, I picked up a lot of weight. I'm going to shut the live down.
Y'all have a good night, people. Anybody still in here?
Yeah.
Watch me clean boots.
This is part of it, huh? All right. 5 hours and 58 minutes.
Hey, we average more than one fish an hour tonight.
Woohoo. All right.
Y'all have a good night. Appreciate you all coming in.
Yep.
We're gonna try to fish tomorrow some. I don't know if we'll come back down here. We try to get on some little bit bigger fish anyway. Which it was fun though. It was a good steady bite, really.
Yeah.
Considering the triple was awesome.
And it was an adventure, another adventure.
Yeah.
We walked out to an island that's inaccessible in the summertime. So, all right.
Have a good night.
Later, y'all.